All right, recording now. At Austin, if you want to do the recap, I will set up some new music.
Yep. Let me turn off my music. BMO is cutting out so much.
Yeah.
BMO works really well during weekdays, I find, and really poorly on weekends. And I'll start the recap when you get the music going.
No, you can just start now. We're recording the entire time.
Oh, okay. Last session, we did a bit of kingdom building. We discussed in character about a few things. I think we did court events. We met a few new servants of Azrael. We met Talik's new children, who he is grooming. We dedicated a wing of the academy to him, so he has plenty of room to train his soldiers.
Students.
Hmm?
Yes.
And then we left to fetch Azrael's family. We got Azrael's family and brought them to the capital, set them up with a house. And we started talking about what they're gonna do with their new, not shitty lives. We paid to have we got one of my priests to remove his mother's gout, and she was very pleased with that.
No, we paid paid a scroll to have Azrael do it, not one of your priests.
Yes. Yeah.
Yep.
I think we were gonna have my priest do it, and then you.
It would have made it makes more sense for Azrael to cure his mother's sickness than some random dude.
I wasn't really remembering what we did. In my head, it's just like, yeah,
Good
we
recap.
pay people to do spells. And now we are planning two things this session. We are planning to pay a visit to Grimm's family, and we are planning to transform Azrael into a mummy lord. And then next session, we head off to the Red Dragon.
We sit now.
Hi, Lee.
Hey.
Hi, Lee.
We are making plans to turn Azrael into a mummy lord before we go kill Grimm's family.
Why a mummy lord?
Okay, it makes more sense.
Because
sort of.
It is easier than becoming a lich, and Azrael likes the abilities of the mummy lord more than the lich.
And the last voice of Vecna was a mummy. So
yes.
Azrael kind of wants to carry the trend.
Oh. That looks ugly as fuck.
What does?
You're ugly as fuck.
No, I'm cute. Reach is cute.
Lee is very cute. I've seen.
Yeah.
I think I'm the only one here who's seen him.
I've seen his pussy.
I don't know. I don't. God damn! I can't even finish the sentence anymore.
Is that how you got that new tablet, Lee?
What?
Is that how you got your new tablet?
What? How?
I think you just said he saw your pussy.
That is incorrect information. You didn't pay me enough for that, no.
Well, that's because you were going for like $500 for pussy. Totally not worth.
That's it.
That's the price for.
I sort of like it, but it looks a bit too mechanical.
That's less ugly.
I have this one here.
Okay.
Get him one that doesn't look ugly as fuck.
How do you make a mummy look pretty?
Put some makeup on him.
Yeah.
Like
okay. Whatever.
That token there.
That's just
Yeah, that
because
doesn't
it has
look ugly. That looks
because it has a
shiny,
mask
not
on.
ugly.
Well, yeah, you're gonna want a burial mask. You have rotting flesh.
True.
Yeah.
You expect to show up in public with just like your skin out?
Did that for most of the time I was a Danfear.
Well, but as a Dampier, you weren't actively rotting away and had like bugs.
The Dampier's a lot different than a.
I know. I'm just saying, fucking.
Like you're gonna be actively eaten up by bugs and maggots and shit. You're gonna be gross.
Can't I just cast Gentle Repose on myself?
Well, that's part of the ritual is so that you don't actually rot away, but you're still rotted.
The first one looks pretty cool. that Austin just sent. I like that one.
That's just a dude. Actually, I've used that art for a bounty hunter before, that last one.
The third one is just a dude.
Nothing about him is mummy.
Just some guy.
I still like the first photo though, the one Grim sent.
I like the idea that Azrael's gonna turn from an anime boy into like a full rotting corpse.
Okay,
Well, I was gonna do that either way if I would become a lich.
Hey, the last one looks like Azrael.
I'll make a token of the new one.
Actually,
first
yeah,
one.
that's not bad at all.
Okay, which
The
one?
last one totally looks like Azrael.
Which one do you want?
Well, thematically, I might have to go with the first one since I'm gonna look like a corpse. The other one just looks like
No, just go with the
Hey,
last one.
Yo, he looks like a fuckboy.
a.
That guy's just
Go with that one. Go with that one.
a.
For the
The
shits and
tongue
giggles.
out and everything.
Yeah, for
you-
the shits and giggles, why not?
I'm gonna have to veto that one.
Alright then.
Mostly
Wow,
because where would
dude,
the
no
mostly because
fun.
where would the pointed ears come from?
I don't fucking know.
You have
Well, I think-
regular ears.
Here, wait. If that's
It's
your
just-
only if that's your only complaint, I will fix it right
It's
now.
not my only complaint. I have plenty of others. He's wearing a branded bag.
I can unburn the bag.
Yeah, you can just erase that real quick. But either way, yeah. I'll
We
just go
also
with the-
can just get you a hat of alter self, so you don't look like a mummy.
Yeah, true.
I would
Here's
love
the
it
token.
if you still looked like a fuck boy
Yeah, I'll just get the hat of alter self.
and look like a mummy fuck boy.
Mummy, fuck boy.
It's either
That's a-
it's either
Austin,
gonna be this one or the one with the face mask. The one with the face mask I think fits if Azrael
The one
actually
with the
wants to.
face mask-
If
looks
Azrael
a
actually
lot
wants
like
to go like around in public, the one with the face
Yeah,
mask
no.
fits the
Yeah,
most.
We can
that's-
just get him a hat of disguised self,
Well, I know,
and he
but
can look the exact same.
but then, I mean, that does take up the hat slot. The hat slot
But-
isn't the hat slot. No joke, is actually pretty good.
He does not have a hat slot.
Oh, you're not wearing a hat. You have a what's it called?
Yeah, don't I have the?
You have the voice's word.
The voice's word is a necklace.
Oh, okay.
How about the headband?
Headband's not a
The
hat.
headband is a headband slot.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'll just take up that thing. I'll have a barrel mask like made so when I can't use the hat.
Damn. Vecna's ceremonial vestments. I'm looking at it. It has the ability that only liches can use.
What was that ability again? Let me
The
see.
ability where liches can turn their paralyzing touch into a 60-foot range attack.
Oh
Can he
yeah,
use that with his mummy rot?
No.
that would be a bit OP.
I said that's also not what the ability is. No.
Oh yeah, my brother was actually asking like, how would the mummy rock work? Is that something I need to activate, or is
It's
it like
something that-
always active?
It's something that if you hit someone, they're cursed. You can like touch people without them
Ye-
being cursed,
yeah.
but if you attack someone, they're cursed.
Yeah, that's how I was trying to tell him that I had to physically activate that myself.
Oh, here's a really creepy one actually. One sec. Let's look at this one first. This one looks really weird, but I think Azrael might like it. One sec.
All right, send it.
Also, yeah, the ones Austin's are sending is pretty cool. The second one especially.
Yeah, I like the second one the most.
This one's weird.
I can't tell if that's his face or a mask.
It's a mask.
You could always go with handsome Vecna.
No,
Oh, yeah, that'd be funny.
no.
That second, the one that you just sent, Austin, is actually pretty good with the mask. Mostly because I believe that's the same color as your actual eyes. Wait, what's color are Azrael's eyes? The AI is terrible at that.
That's 'cause his eyes are
They-
facing forward.
Let me look at
Yeah.
the old Azrael art.
They were. I think weren't they like a pale deadish color?
One sec.
'Cause I know for a fact they weren't any blue.
They were like a deep, almost fleshy pink. It looked like you just had like...
Looks like I just took like a pound of weed.
No, the irises were like a deep pink. All right. Let's get into an actual discussion. Azriel, you've called everyone here, I believe. I don't see why anyone else would call this meeting.
Uh
I like the child in the meeting.
huh. She's currently like doodling on paper on like random empty pieces of paper to copy Basilius. But yeah, like the discussion we were having, like an out of character, I would probably say the same thing. Like considering the idea to become a mummy lord, because the process is less. I wouldn't say less time consuming, but easier on us.
On your morals.
That too.
Oh, Austin's gone.
Oh well.
That's fine. Continue. He knows what you're talking about.
Yeah.
It wouldn't need to involve anything more than like Austin said, like a bunch of herbs. Was it?
That's the setup. It would require like an entire ritual, but yes.
It would still require a ritual, but
You would
it
need
wouldn't
to
it
be
wouldn't would need as many ingredients as lichdom would.
you would need to be ritually killed and then mummified.
Yeah, he would explain that I would need to die ritualistically and then be mummified.
What do you think of that mask, Azrael? That one right there. By the way, we should put this in the art chat.
Yeah, I'd like that mask. It looks the best.
I'll use that one then.
Welcome back.
Feels Star Wars to me.
Which one? The one I just sent?
Yeah.
It does actually look like a Sith mask. Yeah, it looks like a Sith burial mask.
Why did you send it again?
I didn't.
It must have
That
been
was-
the internet.
Yeah, it just happened when the internet was happening.
Yeah, but yeah, that could
I
be my
sent a
feral mask.
different image.
It looks like a reaction image to your dead resetting the router.
My face when I become a mummy lord.
Here you go. You do this.
That one is cool.
Also, where are
Is
the
that a
tenant-
Harlequin?
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like some sort of Harlequin demon.
Yeah, I was gonna
Nice
say that.
tentacles.
It looks more like it belongs to a warlock pact. That
That's-
one I actually like a lot.
That one's just it looks like the dragon mask.
It does.
If you were to cut off the mouth from the nose down, it's just the mask that Lee is wearing.
It is. Also, it looks like an Oni.
Oh, if we didn't care about actually keeping appearances in public, Azrael could become a wraith. He just has to be killed with hatred in his heart in like a super violent way.
I
It can be a
I
ring.
piss on him while killing him.
No. What could happen is like
It would be
you
more
guys,
like
you guys could get me super drunk, and then Grim can just beat the shit out of me.
No,
We cannot.
it would be more like they murder your entire family and then you.
Yeah, that would work.
I think that would do it, yeah.
But-
What do you mean you would do it? Fuck you.
Ryochi's the only one that
I'll do
can
it. I'll
physically
do
do
it.
it.
Oh yeah, I forget. He's not bound by the
No,
same.
we can kill his
contract.
family. We just can't kill him.
Yeah.
But you guys can't kill my family because my family's on the council.
Yeah, true. Wait, you're
The wife
Katarina.
is
Okay, so you
My,
guys.
my daughter is on the council because hair is a council title.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
console
Air.
is too.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Ezreal, now that finally Austin is back, you have gathered everyone here today. What do you say?
Well, as I was going over through before Austin blipped out of existence, I was considering instead of becoming a lich, to attempt to become a mummy lord, like the so-called previous voice.
That sounds like a fantastic idea. I'm all for it. What are the methods?
Austin says, not knowing how to become a mummy lord.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well,
That sounds sick. I'm in.
well,
do it.
the process
Well-
does involve. I need to be ritualistically killed and a couple of other ingredients.
Basilius cocks his head slightly. Is that not true of all forms of undeath?
Not exactly.
Isn't the first step to undeath death?
Yes, but technically for a lich, I just have to drink a potion
Kills you.
that kills me quite thoroughly. For this
So
one,
you
this needs to be more ceremonial in nature.
so it's not as thorough.
Not exactly.
Semantics aside, explain the procedure more. Let's hear it.
Would I have gone to search for the exact ritual?
You would just know it. That is definitely something here. One sec. So, mummy lords, obviously different from a regular mummy. You want to keep your intelligence after death, um, rather than just being a tomb guardian. Let's see here. So, a mummy lord is specifically a mummy that is imbued with undead vitality. You would be mummified. Well, first things first. First things first. You would be killed ritualistically. You would need to be exsanguinated. You know what that means?
Oh yeah, a death by blood loss.
Yes, you would essentially be uh, either strung up or tied down, and then you would have your wrists and throat slit, and you'd be bled out, okay, and then you die. Then they would mummify you. Then, through rituals and ceremonies, your organs would be removed, heart, etc. You know the mummification process. You understand it.
Yeah.
Um, then, they would go into your body, basically. They'd cut open skin, etc. They would harden your bones with the magical substance. They would it's like the magical version of, like, you ever seen like the $6 Million Man?
Yep.
They would essentially go through and either etch runes onto your bones or harden specific parts of your body with herbs and oils, etc. And then you would, of course, be stitched back up. Your body and your organs in canoptic jars would be placed inside your tomb, and then the next day you would wake up, hopefully.
Yeah, he explains the process to the group.
For spontaneous mummy lords, a ruler known for their hatred and malice, who dies in a moment of great rage, might spontaneously arise as a mummy lord. Though that's not specifically a science behind it. That just happens sometimes.
I'll throw that as a fun detail to Basilius, just in case he dies in a battle and very angry.
I don't think that'll ever apply to me. I'm not known for losing my anger.
What I
Just
missed?
basically was given the brief explanation of how I need to die. I need to be bled out.
Yeah,
Uh,
no, I heard that part. It was just that last thing that was just mentioned.
just throwing in a fun little tidbit that sometimes spontaneous mummy lords could be created when a ruler known for being incredibly angry dies in a fit of rage.
Oh, okay. So not Basilius.
Yeah,
Well,
I was just throwing that out just for
we
shits and giggles.
the process sounds simple enough. We have the funds to be able to I assume we'd have the funds to purchase any herbs you need. Couldn't be that expensive.
Would I know exactly how much it would cost for the ritual?
It requires a significant amount of very rare herbs and oils, as well as a hardening paste to densify your bones.
It would be quite costly since it does need some quite a few rare herbs and hardening paste to harden my bone. Scars.
How much do you need? We have 55,000 in the bank at the moment that we could spare.
It is 50,000 gold pieces.
Yeah, he'll give them that number.
Basically gives you the list of items and their prices next to them.
Significant expenditure, but something we can afford. Oh, do you have the? Wait. Who's our treasurer? Oh wait, no. This
Peyton.
is our personal
Peyton.
fund. We.
Oh, this
actually,
is this is personal. Okay.
we have 55K per in the bank. Well. What? When? You can go purchase the herbs. All right. There are no wait. I'm just thinking.
Besides having a stroke. Grim,
Thinking.
do a Grim, do
My
CPR.
brain fry.
Grim's just gonna
Why
watch.
would CPR help a stroke? Stroke's a mental. It's a brain bleeding.
Azrael's not a doctor.
Not, yeah.
Uh,
I just pray for their well-being, and it somehow works.
I will hand you. I will say, well, let's go collect the money, and you can purchase the herbs. I can put whatever priests you wish to do the ritual under oath to help ensure they won't
Just speeding around the
sabotage
room.
you. Hold on a moment.
He needs to chase after.
Scoops up baby.
It's his turn to watch it. He needs.
It's Basilius' weekend with the baby.
Basili says, well, why don't we go see Elzed?
Oh yeah, before that, he would have attempted to explain what he's attempting to do to his family, to whatever reaction they might have to that.
They are all immensely worried that you are attempting this thing that possibly may not work.
I mean, if it fails, we can resurrect him, right?
Assumedly.
Yeah. So I do have a chance of coming back, but who knows? I love how you're just taking Katarina casually to get me to buy stuff for my eventual
All right,
death.
you can buy those herbs. Despite their rareness, they're pretty much only used for very specific medicinal circumstances. So there are them available. Not many other people buy them.
Basilius takes you upstairs to his bedroom, where he gets all of our money out of a small stash.
Is it hidden under a floorboard or like behind a painting?
Yes.
All right. Basilius, not Basilius, Azrael, where would you like this ritual to be done? We have the inner sanctum is probably the best place for it.
Yeah, since technically it's an entire area of blood, so it makes the most sense.
We could do the ritual. We can easily set up a room in my cathedral for it. Do the ritual in your cathedral, and then I just take your body and teleport you over.
Well, you can just put the tomb in. What's it called? Yeah, you could do the ritual, put him in the coffin or sarcophagus, and then funeral procession style bring the sarcophagus to where he's going. Then set
Could that be a holiday thing?
Celebrating your death and rebirth.
Yeah.
Holiday thing.
Well, technically, like
I don't think we want
Yeah,
it
the
to be
birth of the
public
boys.
information. Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, true.
It could just be celebrated in your church for now.
Yeah, true.
So we're doing the ritual in the inner sanctum and then bring the body to the Church of Babylon. Are you gonna bring this up, Azrael, in private with all of your cohorts and companions?
Yes, he would have brought this up to them, so they would know that he's attempting this.
All right. There is a general, there's a general positive mood related to this, as well as, what's it called? Although, Cavril and Barras are both concerned about keeping the cathedral, not keeping your tomb away from the cathedral?
Well, Azra would explain this as technically everybody already knows that I'm the voice of Vecna, and I would later on. I need to remind myself of this. Would have to ask Niall to see if you found any information on the location of the Doom Seekers, because if they send adventurers after me, they'll just end up destroying the cathedral and then killing me, which would make the entire process of the ritual worthless at that point. At
Uh,
least, and keeping it.
the cult's reaction to that is, do you really think that that's gonna happen? That they're gonna destroy this place? Everyone kind of just laughs that off, basically.
It's literally happened before.
Literally, what ended up happening to this place before, like.
Well, now that you're here with the voice of Vecna, I mean,
The voice of Vecna was there before.
Yeah, well,
not officially, no.
Supposed voice. That's
a guy
why
a guy who said he was the voice of Vecna.
He was also higher level than Marasmus.
Yeah, but either way, like, I'm just saying it as like any decently leveled group of adventurers above us with half a brain could pull off some. We pulled off dumb shit on our own, and it works. Like, I know from experience, we have done stuff that could get us killed and pulled through without a scratch.
Where are you guys?
Your cathedral also isn't terribly well warded.
Entry hall.
That's hilarious. In the background, Ryoji's like, "Where is everybody?
Like,
They
he's
just
telling-
left without me."
he's telling them this straight up to them, like, I from sheer experience can tell you without a doubt, like, any group of adventurers worth a damn
Could teleport in,
could
destroy
teleport-
your tomb, and then teleport away.
like I could like literally just point to the man right over there. He can literally teleport anywhere he feels like.
Basilius scratches his chin, still holding Katarina.
Sivoff and Goff, the two wizards, actually point out that they're currently working on that. Getting this place actually protected by guards and wards.
But in the meantime,
Yeah, but in the meantime, at any moment, they could just convince a bunch of idiots to go like, "Hey, there's evil shit over there. Go destroy it, and we'll pay you for it." I'd rather not have all the work we've attempted to do be for fucking nothing.
Charge, so even if they disagree, they have to agree.
They just nod on, like, "Yep, totally."
They hold their tongue.
All right.
Like it's easily understandable. We've sometimes even done dumb shit that should not have worked.
The time we
Would you like your transformation, quote unquote, to happen in the inner sanctum?
Yes.
Okay. All right. You are all brought to the inner sanctum. Yes, even Ryoji, Basilius, and Grim.
while they're letting me back in.
They are letting you back in, yes. As you enter, first things first, you notice, as you enter this room, it actually doesn't bother you, Ezra, because you spent a lot of time here, actually. But Basilius, Ryochi, this room smells horrific.
Nice.
You didn't activate the map.
I know, I'm bringing you there currently.
Oh, I accidentally clicked on a bookmark.
You dummy.
Oh. Yeah. It's a lot fuller than it was last time. I'm loaded.
I'm loaded.
Just waiting
Austin,
for-
why are you still on the Noble Villa?
What?
You are.
I'm loading
no,
into the game still. I
Oh.
told you I accidentally clicked on a bookmark.
Oh.
Oh, I forgot that you guys were doing this in a web browser. Who here's playing Foundry and Chrome?
I'm using Opera.
Wow,
Using Opera.
nerd.
I'm using Firefox.
Of course.
You are.
You hear that new browser Wolf Knot? Stay quietly. I thought so.
Oh, whatever priest you elect to do the ritual, I will have them sign a binding contract. Damn their souls if they fuck it up.
Azrael, you
Assuming
are
you're okay with that.
Azrael. You are actually informed because you actually likely would have planned this with your compatriots, and not for any reason. I don't know why Basilius would be part of the actual ritual itself. But the flaying will be done by the pool of blood itself.
Oh, so Vecna himself would fucking take my
Take all
blood.
your blood.
Yes.
Yeah, then there's no way to easily fuck it up unless Vecna's
Well,
really
the
angry
people
with me.
the people who carve your bones and shit.
Oh, well,
Yes.
yeah.
That will be done by Cavril specifically.
He's signing
Because-
a contract.
Because he's because he is actually aware of the ritual to become Mummy Lord. He's studied all the texts here.
Well, he's been literally living here for way longer than any other person, so
Is it-
he's
yeah.
literally had a lot of time to do
All right.
nothing but read.
You enter the main room.
Where's the cat?
What?
Oh, I won't be here for the ritual.
Oh, you're not
Oh,
coming.
Not
yeah.
my
Yeah,
that's not my cup of tea.
you don't want to see a guy get sanguinated.
I'll tell them to come fetch me in the village when it's time to bring
Oh, wait,
Azrael home.
This is I got the old Lee. One sec.
Oh, he just vanishes from existence.
The old Lee?
Yep.
Huh?
Why?
Oh.
Yeah, this is before. That was the token for the unrevamped Lee. Now
I
we
thought
have
you
the
deleted that.
yeah, now we have the actual Ryoki. Well, no, because these were the tokens that were already here.
Yeah.
You guys.
I understand you.
So I just moved your tokens. All right. You're free to move about. Basilius, what are you doing during all this? Actually, I don't care.
I'm
You're fr-
just vibing in town.
Okay, you are free to move about. Azrael, Grim, Ryochi.
Okay.
The procession has gathered here, and they all look up to you, Azrael, as you sort of look over the fence. This room is filled with cultists, war priests, as well as the shades, and now a procession of leucodaemons. These naked, horse-headed men with raven wings. They are covered in swarms of fog and biting flies. Rasmus, you there?
Yep.
Falls down the stairs.
Just cracks his neck, dies.
Yes, I'm there.
He'll slowly start walking down the steps while giving prayers to Vecna.
Trips and falls down the stairs.
Why is Ryuichi performing?
Ryochi does a little tap dance.
It's
It's
super
now.
disrespectful.
Yeah.
Technically, yeah. It would either way.
Richie, why did you just walk off a fence?
Oh,
He tripped and fell off the fence onto the Leucodemon because of the nat one on his dance track.
Just
He starts
lands.
twerking on the Leucodemon.
Grim's gonna
it's in
stay up
very
on the
poor
stairwell.
taste.
Ryochi, when you head down the Leucodemon, make sure he sort of slowly and gently puts his hand out so that you do not approach.
Push past him.
You sure want to do that?
What's he gonna do? Stop you?
The Leucodemon just kind of has his hand on your chest, and it's terrible. Just touching one of these things is terrible. You can see that as his hand is on you, sort of just holding you to the side so that you're watching and not a part of the ritual.
Okay.
There's just maggots crawling all over him, and some of them sort of fall off.
Not a
Just
fan.
runs back up the steps.
Let's try
Alright.
to get a better look.
Cavril approaches you,
Grim will lift you up if you want.
and he sort of quickly. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Ryochi's like on his shoulders. Just holding onto the beard. Cavril approaches you. That's real. And he says, "Voice, are you ready?
Yes.
This will not be pleasant.
Lichdom wouldn't have been either way, but I'm prepared nonetheless.
There's a nod. Some of the cultists ring bells loudly, and everyone chants praise to Vecna. Cavril follows you up the staircase.
Yep.
Grim will slit his throat and wrist from where he's at. No, I'm kidding.
Just somehow throws 2 darts that are just aimed perfectly.
No, I don't need that.
Asriel, what's it called? As you approach the pool, the blood begins to bubble up. And there is a floating eye of blood that sort of forms out of these tendrils of blood that pool out. Are you prepared?
I know, Austin. I saw the same thing.
Yes.
Relieve yourself of your equipment.
He'll take off all important stuff except his normal clothes.
The eye is still waiting.
Strip.
How's
God
it gonna cut you?
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm gonna remove.
Take off your pants and show Vecna your cock.
I can't think.
Asriel,
Grim's embarrassed because he's bigger than him.
Wow,
Why am I
Richie's
now
doing
learning all
terrible.
the-
You do actually have to be naked for the ritual.
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
All right,
love that
roll
you-
for size. Let's go.
Yeah. All right.
Basilius did it.
1d20 divided by 30 plus con.
You know, Avlo,
If you wanna roll it, you can do it.
I will waive my right to roll the dice.
Sweet.
We will assume mineral of 1.
Fuck you.
It's a mysterious size. You
Hey,
don't-
I
you can't-
can roll knowledge later.
Well, later the answer will be 0 inches.
All
That
right.
is true.
Wait, you can't do the ritual yet. You haven't produced a hair. Shit.
We're doing it.
Well, yeah. Well, either way.
Tendrils of blood reach out from the pool and grip your wrists and your ankles. And you are very gently lifted up above the pool. For censorship reasons, the camera is on this side and your dick is on this side. So it just
Wow!
shows.
Wow!
So we can keep that M rating.
No dick
Basilius
shot.
teleports in.
It's just. I can't breathe.
Well, it's so we can keep that M rating. You know, it's important.
I'm rating.
We don't want to get X rating because then it won't sell. We can't put it in theaters.
I'm already being bled out and having my body carved up. So
That's acceptable.
I've seen way worse things in movies. I promise you that.
no. I trust me. I've seen plenty of horror movies.
All right. Tendrils reach out from the pool, the ones that aren't holding you, and they sort of form up and harden at the end into these horrific-looking hooks. And you are ritualistically cut and flensed as strips of skin are ripped. It is horrific. Probably the worst pain that you've ever experienced in your entire life. As you, I assume, scream out in pain.
Oh yeah. Like, if it's like incredibly painful,
He
then
comes.
It reminds Grim. It actually reminds you a lot of when you were transformed. That same kind of horrific agony.
Ryochi visibly feels Grim shaking.
Ryochi's like, damn, this fucking can't stay still. I can't see.
What a shitty high chair.
Hey,
I'm trying to see the dick.
Somebody quote him on that.
You're like
please.
you're pulling his horns to move him to the side so you can see the dick.
Yeah.
All right. This goes on for about. Actually, I'm gonna Google something.
Can they see how big his dick is when his dick falls off?
Can we
Why?
get it? Can we save it for later?
Well, no, it's actually going to be removed and put in a canoptic jar.
just have it in
Well, yeah,
my
that's literally what happens. Yes,
Yeah, I forget
all
about
the
that
important organs are removed.
one. Including the dick.
Yeah.
I
Um,
can't breathe.
it takes about 10 minutes, but you bleed out. The cutting is a very, very short process. It takes maybe like 20 seconds and you're all cut up. And then it just holds you in the air for several minutes until you just bleed every drop of blood into the pool. The tendrils of Vecna even wring out your limbs.
to get every last drop
by
out.
by this point, you're dead. But it's horrific to see, especially Grim and Ryochi, as Vecna sort of twists his limbs around. You can hear bones breaking as
Sort of
he's
like,
essentially wrung out into the pool.
sort of like when you have what were the yogurt tubes? I forget what they're called.
Oh, he's like
Go-gurt?
he's like a go-gurt tube. You
Yeah,
squeeze at one end
exactly.
and pull it all out. All right. The whole time he is bleeding out, the cultists are ringing bells ritualistically and banging on drums, and they yell praise to Vecna. Not exactly just praise to Vecna, but they do shout sermons and prayers and cheers, and the Lucrodemons all just kind of stand there in silence. When the ritual is over, Azrael is gently set on the ground, and Cavril looks over him with a large black tarp. He covers Azrael's body and wraps him up. And then Cavril lifts up Azrael, who is significantly lighter now that he's lost almost all of his body weight. And he is taken into a side room. Right? The depiction of Vecna appears, and there is cheering the whole way. Right? Barastingas leads the group in a service during the time that Azrael is not here. The mummification process takes let's see. So, Azrael, you are embalmed. Your brain is removed, as well as all your internal organs. The body is dried out magically, and you are sprinkled with herbs and oil. And this whole process takes about 8 hours.
So most of the day.
Yes. Grim and Rochi, you can leave during this, but for the whole 8 hours, these people are here doing services, as well as some of them are flagellating themselves and adding the blood to these currents.
Can we bring food in?
hold on. That made with that little sentence, you're just enjoying seeing people fucking torture themselves.
Yeah, this is
You
pretty-
definitely don't want to eat in this room.
Yeah,
Wait,
remember
now
there's a bunch of demons in here that produce flies and shit.
Daemons.
Daemons, sorry.
Well,
Aw.
oh yeah, Ryoichi only has +8 for it.
I'm surprised
Grim-
I'm surprised he hasn't vomited already.
Grim would make his way down the stairs.
Alright, the daemon turns towards you but doesn't stop you.
That's fine. I will reach out my hand and slit my wrist and offer it to the lookout demon.
The Luca demon looks at you in sort of a strange. He goes.
Grim just wants to participate.
He gives you a strange look, and he reaches out one of his horrific claws, and places it on the wound.
Mhm.
Grim, you need to make a
Yes.
fort save.
Oh, this might be bad. I'm not here to revive you. Shit goes down, my boy.
Dude, you won't be there to revive anyone if it goes wrong here.
Grim, there is a horrific stinging as the Leukodemon sort of runs his hand over your wound and then wipes the blood on the front of his horse face. And then he nods at you. Already, the wound is...
Festered.
Yeah, the wound is starting to yellow, and you can see pus in it.
He's gonna lose his other hand.
Although, your natural healing process, especially with you being both fiendish and... both with the fiendish gift and all the fiendish mutations you have,
Mm-hmm.
the wound closes up pretty quickly. Especially because I'm doing you have fast healing.
No, I do not.
Oh, but
I
you
have
have,
fast
you have
healing.
oh, but you have devil skin. Okay, yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
What would have happened if he failed to
Um,
save?
We would have got the Leukodaemon sickness,
Oh yeah,
which
I
is
forgot
just
that.
which is just a very very beastly con damage. All right. Several hours begin to pass.
What is Basilius doing in these 8 hours?
I'm probably talking to the mayors about how things are going in the town with the cult
Okay, so
presence.
Oh, has the cult been doing what I requested from the letter?
yes, they have. People are still, of course, very afraid, especially because the numbers of the cult seem to be growing exponentially.
Oh, so what's the current number at the moment then?
There is no census for the
Ah.
cult right now. They don't really keep track. People
I
just
should
kind
probably
of people just kind of come and go, and not including the fact that there's now just sort of cultists in the street. Many businesses now are serving cultists of Vecna, and the cultists of Vecna are basically slowly taking up many positions, especially in lesser government. Of course, the two mayors are not part of the cult, but
Yeah.
they say
I'm
it's only a matter of time likely before the next re-election. They may be facing, of course, cultists of Vecna in the elections.
It's almost exactly what happened in Undercross.
Let's see.
I will say that I will be personally putting one of my priests forward for election.
Imagine if like half the town worships Babylon and the other half worships Vecna.
Let's see. So, you get a bunch of things happen to your character. Let's see. Let's go through them.
You die for 1d10 days.
That's only when your body is destroyed.
Oh.
The first time you come back, you wake up the next sunrise.
For the next morning.
Yes. So, your creature, you become evil, which you already are. You become augmented undead. You don't get extra saves or skill ranks or base BAB. So a few things happen to you right away. Your con score no longer exists. Your con score becomes your charisma score. So, you get +8 strength and +6 charisma.
I'll make the changes for you since I know how to do these better.
Okay. So, your strength goes to 15, which is actually considerable.
What do you say? Sorry, I didn't.
Your strength goes to 15.
Wow, that's way better than I had before.
Yes, and your charisma goes to 22.
Oh, all right.
Your constitution then also becomes 22, as all undead share charisma and con scores.
What's Basilius' charisma?
I believe
24?
So just 2 off from yours.
not bad.
Yeah, not bad at all.
All right, let's see. Fort. Okay. You gain dark vision up to 60 feet, which you already have.
Oh, yeah.
No, he didn't.
No, I did. It was
You're the
one of-
human.
no, I did. It was one of the things I got when I lost my damn fear.
Oh yeah, it's one
No,
of the things he
you-
kept. But it was never on the foundry sheet.
Oh.
Yeah, it was from like some kind of mole people sheet thing. I took like an aspect from that.
You gain +1 natural armor for every 2 levels you have. So you gain +5 natural armor.
You're gonna be beefier than Grim.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it might just be slightly tankier than Grim.
You have 118 hit points now.
Oh, okay, that's considerably a lot more than I think any of the party has at the moment.
I have
Yeah,
128.
except for
Oh,
Grim.
never mind.
Because you and Grim have super high cons.
I'm a course, but I'm beefier.
There you go. I set that buff up.
Okay. Up next, all your hit dice become d8s. So that's already the same.
Oh, by the way.
You gain channel resistance 4. DR10.
All racial hit dice. So even if he was like a sorcerer, it wouldn't change.
Okay. You gain channel resistance 4, so if someone channels positive energy against you, you have resistance to that. One sec, I just unplugged my headphones.
Hog.
Alright, I'm back. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. You
I
gain
keep unplugging my mic.
you gain DR10. Just DR10 everything. You're completely immune to cold and electricity.
Imagine if I had immunity to fire when we fought the fire dragon. I could just sit in front of it taking
You
a
also
blast.
gain all the undead immunities. You can't be affected by any mind-affecting effects, charms, compulsions, morale effects, patterns, or phantasms. Meaning you can't gain benefits from Lee's morale buffs.
Well,
Oh fuck.
somewhat of a loss, but I'll
You
think I'll live
gain
through that.
immunity to all bleed, death effects, disease, paralysis, poison, sleep, and stun.
That's pretty good.
You cannot be affected by non-lethal damage, ability drain, or energy drain, and you're immune to all damage to your physical scores, as well as
Oh,
exhaustion and fatigue.
Oh, so I can't be level drained either.
No. Your immunity to any effect that requires a fort save. Unless it also works on objects.
Like shatter.
Yes, Shatter would affect you, but stuff like Contagion or Death Ward would not. Or not Death Ward, but Powered Kill. Or anything like that.
Oh, okay.
You cannot be raised from the dead or reincarnated normally. You're proficient in whatever type of armor you were when you were alive. You cannot breathe, eat, or sleep.
How would that
Uh-oh.
affect? Yeah, how would that affect my thing?
You
still-
just drink.
You can eat. You just don't have to.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, since technically that's the ritual.
And also, you don't have a stomach, so it wouldn't go anywhere. You would just
It just goes straight through him.
well, no, you would eat it until you could not fit anymore, and then you'd have to regurgitate it.
Like the attack, like the Titans from Attack on Titan.
Kind of, yes. You have no
They-
digestive tract.
Gross.
Yeah, you just eventually see me fur up somewhere.
You gain immunity to cold electricity. Yep, that's what I said. One day after you are killed, you begin forming your body. This process takes 1d10 days. If the body is destroyed, it starts again. So they can keep destroying your body to restarting it. And
Oh wow, just
after
stun
that-
locking me.
yeah, after that time, you awaken. To permanently kill you, you must be killed, and then your body reforming in your tomb must be targeted by Consecrate, then Hallow, then Dispel Evil, cast in consecutive rounds. So, you gain a slam attack, aka a punch, because your bones are hard and almost as hard as a stone. You gain a slam attack based on your size, treating it as if it was one size larger. Those hit by a Mummy Lord Slam are also hit with Mummy Rot. I'm just making sure that I don't overwhelm Austin.
Oh, I'm doing stuff on my own.
Okay, cool.
You can explain everything to him.
Yeah,
Alright.
and Mummy Rod is like
Mummy rot is a very you actually have insidious mummy rot, which is worse.
Oh, really?
Basically, so anything that you hit from your melee weapons, slam attack, or any natural attacks you already have, which is none. So your scythe is one of them. They have to make a fort save, or be affected by mummy rot, which is a curse and a disease. One sec. Turn Beemo down slightly. The DC for it is Fort 10 plus half your level plus charisma. So just like a witch's hex. Onset 1 minute, frequency once a day, and every day someone who's affected by mummy rot takes 2d4 con and 2d4 charisma damage. And those creatures, if they are cursed, they cannot be healed via conjuration magic unless the caster succeeds a caster level check. Anyone who dies from insidious mummy rot transforms into a pile of sand and is instantly dead forever.
Damn. Like not so.
They can only be resurrected by spells that don't require a body, so resurrection or true resurrection.
And maybe the wish spell.
And wish, yes, of course. 3 times a day, you can essentially exhale a 40-foot cone of superheated sand.
Okay,
Or whatever you want to flavor it.
I would say sand, but at the same time, I would find it so funny that
Say flies.
Yeah, it would be more.
yeah, I'd go with flies. But with the sand thing, I would find it funny when Azwood just speaks. Like he's just, you know how when you're in a cold room, you can see smoke coming out.
Yeah.
Like you see like small puffs of dust just come out of his mouth.
I mean, that's the whole thing about being a mummy, is that you're very dry. You're so dry.
So with the flies, I guess you probably just hear like maybe a really quiet buzzing noise.
The blast deals 2d8 damage for every 3 levels you have.
No, it does 2d8 fire damage and 2d8 slashing damage.
For every 3 levels you have. So currently, your current breath does 68 fire, 68 flashing.
Wow,
Damn.
that is good.
And
That's like that's like Grimm's claw.
And creatures that fail the save are blinded for 2d4 rounds.
It's just stacked on top of stacked stuff.
As a standard action, the Mummy Lord can control any undead within 50 feet. They must succeed on a will save. Yeah, it's just the basic stuff. An undead with intelligence score is allowed to save every single day. Unintelligent undead are permanently controlled. You can control 6 hit dice of undead creatures for every hit die you have. So you gain another 60 hit dice of undead to control.
Alright.
Let's see.
Oh no, it's not. It's actually only 2d8 damage, but the damage is half fire, half slashing.
Yes.
68.
You gain
Yeah,
a +8
still not bad.
You gain a +8 racial bonus to intimidate, sense motive, and stealth.
So now I can tell you're bullshitting me even harder.
And climb, disguise, fly, intimidate, knowledge arcana, knowledge religion, perception, sense motive, spellcraft, and stealth become class skills. And you also gain the toughness feat. And that's the end. Basically, you've just become likely the most powerful member of the party.
For the
already was.
moment. Yeah. That's because of my undead, but now I think you can decently like stand up on 1v1 fights.
I
Oh yeah, even in melee, you could be considerably well, especially because you have DR10.
I could cut you down just with that with the lightsaber.
No, yeah, like that's why I said like, fucking, like with my undead, I was decently good, but now since I'm a mummy lord, I think I can handle not all, but some 1v1 fights without too much problems.
I will also now change your art. All right.
Let me get a good look at him. Huh?
don't see any? Oh, wait, sorry.
There we
Okay, then
go.
I'm loading a compendium. So I won't see anything till it's done loading.
Yeah, it's the one with the death mask.
I'm so dry. Oh, you actually have a crazy intimidate now, even though you don't have points in it. Just from charisma and your feet, you have plus 14. And you also gained a bunch of new channels. Yeah, you go from 6 to 10 channels a day
Holy
because
fuck.
of your charisma. Yeah, you are now a mid. You are now a mid-game boss, basically. Also, holy water damages you as if it was acid. Undead are invariably evil. They're healed by negative energy, polygon positive energy. You're immune to almost. You're immune to considerable amount of magical effects.
Yeah, even without the without the armor, the runes that we paid for, just I would have been immune to a lot of just charms in general.
Yeah, the buttressing armor is like getting buttressing armor is like just worthless now because you're immune to all mental effects.
Do you run sentient undead as being immune to my affecting effects? I don't.
All right. I see you took a bit of offense to that.
No. It's a question for the world because I'm also DM of the living world.
Let's see.
I run that sentient undead can be affected by mind affecting spells,
Well, what's
and the immunity is only
undead?
for
Let's see.
they can think. This is entirely
Be right back, guys.
for me.
No. I'll have sentient undead are immune to mind affecting effects. I kind of like that more. It gives more benefit to being undead.
There's already a lot of benefit to being undead.
Yeah.
But you also are immune to positive mind affecting effects. So a lot of these spells, and his dancing straight up just don't work on Ezreal anymore.
My dancing?
Yes, you're
I don't like
dancing.
dancing.
The dance, he just doesn't like it anymore.
Wow, rude.
He's emotionally stunted.
Yes.
Even though his charisma is very high.
The charisma,
You don't like this?
I hope you roll another
Aw.
one.
charisma for him is the power now of his soul. Even without a body, he is considerably, present in the world.
Rim will leave and go get Basilius.
Azrael is taken away.
Probably already left.
All right, to the. I guess we're going to the cathedral, right?
Mm-hmm. I will return in the morning after you're resurrected, twirling a hat in my hand.
What a hat!
I throw a hat of disguise to Azrael as I see him for the first time since his resurrection.
Is Azrael actually here?
Erasmus?
He had to leave for a second.
Oh, okay. Oh, we just missed that. Let's go to Bellwall.
How's my cult settling into the city?
Pretty good.
Since we just built them a church.
Pretty good. The church is still quite small. Obviously, it was just built, but It's doing pretty good. It's nowhere near culturally. It's not like a cultural wave like the Church of Vecna was, but it is still present.
Well, I did immediately send 50 new clerics to the town with the church.
Okay, you meet.
Kickstarter.
Asriel is, as his art is, he's covered head to toe in a sort of brownish black cloak and gloves, and has a golden mask.
Yep. Wait for him to not be gone.
He looks like a leper.
Come on, Rasmus. Why do you have to go?
He comes back with just like a filter on his voice, talking through a mask.
Mhm.
Hey guys. I actually have a gas mask on hand so I can talk through it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I miss punch dice.
Yeah.
For your question, Lee, are Oni a thing? Yes, they are.
How do I become one?
Oni is a race of demon.
It's Do you have a page for them?
No.
Does it use the same lore as Pathfinder?
No.
It's a
Yo,
race of
Kissy?
demon.
Mwah.
They exist a lot on your home continent. But
Yeah,
not really
they
around here.
rule a whole
Yeah.
they rule a whole nation.
They're a race of demon, and that
Yes.
sucks. I'd be killed on sight.
Yes.
Or taken as a slave.
We barely tolerate the daemons because of Azrael. Demons are not tolerated whatsoever.
Demons also are canonically the most powerful force of outsiders. As in populace and in strength. Simply because the universe is very chaotically aligned at the moment.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Finally.
So after you were resurrected,
Yep.
Basilius.
You wake up from your tomb, Asriel, for the first
Mhm.
time. You feel numb all over your body. You feel muted mentally. Almost like you're experiencing the world through a plastic bag.
Do you ever feel like a plastic
And
bag?
you step outside into the sunlight, which stings your eyes for a moment, but you adjust. You are head to toe in a blackish brown robe with gloves and a golden burial mask. You look out at your compatriots sitting there outside the cathedral waiting for you.
Basilius throws a hat at you, and like twirling it through the air.
Thank you.
So you can better disguise yourself.
How does the hat look?
Doesn't matter. It's a hat of disguise.
It disguises itself as anything.
It just looks like a generic hat.
All right, well, he'll put it on.
All right. You can sort of slip it on underneath your robe even if you want, because you're wearing a hood.
Yeah,
As is your art.
he'll slip it on. Yeah.
All right.
I hope you guys weren't waiting too long.
I had some tidings around the town to deal with.
Grim will itch at his wrist a little bit.
It feels very different as real. It's I won't say that it's a pleasant experience, it just feels different from being alive. You've never actually been dead before.
Yeah, so he's gonna have to get used to this.
But you no longer feel tired. You realize that you're not even breathing. You no longer
don't you-
feel hungry or anything.
Why don't you take back on the appearance of life, Azrael? Make sure nobody can tell the difference.
True. I should probably. He'll try to use the hat to go back to his previous form before.
All right. One sec.
But it does feel different.
I'd imagine. Being dead must be a hugely different experience in every facet of the way.
Feel
Oh.
hungry, tired, or can breathe.
Well, I hope it's everything you've wanted.
All the better to serve Vecna and the kingdom.
Well, why don't we make our way towards what are they called? The black
Blackwoods.
Dark Hope.
That would be far north in the Dark Hope's territory. If it's
Far
midsummer.
south.
Far north.
What?
I think you got your directions mixed up. He's holding the map upside down.
Dark Hope's to the south. We're the furthest north you can go.
Exactly. I was giving you a location based on spring. So they might even be in our territory now.
Where are they, Tanky?
Want me to use divination to try
It is
figuring
not.
it out?
It is not spring. It is very,
Mm.
very early summer.
Want me to use divination to figure it out?
So they travel like this: fall, coast, winter, Dagger Falls, spring, Dark Hopes, and then summer up here. So they could be between territories right now.
We wouldn't have gotten any reports of them being nearby, wouldn't we?
You've heard no tell of.
They're a family of secretive hunters. I'm sure they know their way to avoid scouts.
Want me to attempt to use a bit of divination to see if I could track their location?
You haven't met them, have you?
I'm not trying to scry on them. I'm trying to divine. Maybe I can find the general location.
With the spell, he means the spell divination.
That answers a yes or no question.
No, I have.
It provides you with a useful piece of advice in reply to a question concerning a specific goal.
Oh,
of
I'm thinking of
activity.
augury.
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll try to divine their location.
Okay. So you're going to cast divination.
Yep.
Okay, give me a D100, and you have to roll because of the Vecna's investments. You add a D6 to that roll. Roll a D100 plus 1d6, and you have to roll 80 or more, 80 or less.
So subtract a d6 from your result. Don't add it to.
Oh yeah.
Fuck, I wrote that wrong.
I think he uses below,
I do.
which is weird.
It should be an option just to use dice.
It is. It's Sashrar.
I mean, like,
trouble, Erasmus.
I'm. Shut up.
Slash rar.
Sashrar XD. Oh, that's good.
All right. You tap into your necromantic powers for the first time since your new awakening. Everything comes much easier to you, especially your connection with Vecna. You reach out into the ether. What is your question?
Okay, let's see then.
Can be any question.
Yeah.
As long as
So-
as long as it is related to something that you're going to be doing within the next week.
Hunting them. To ask where the cult of the Blackwood?
Yeah.
Blackwood cult is.
Yeah.
Right? You reach out and ask, where is the Blackwood cult? Alright. You receive a flash of visions. You see a cave. You see an abandoned temple. Clearly not their temple, but a temple they are currently staying in.
Any religious iconography I can identify?
Give me, yeah, knowledge religion.
Give me a second.
Better not be the Mechanite Temple.
That would be a hell of a throwing for a
You
loop.
fight
huh?
like an army of robo werewolves. But yes, okay. These look like esoteric pagan elements. Specifically, you see lots of iconography of creatures with tusks and lots of skulls. This looks very much like ancient troll ruins.
Okay. Anything else?
And they're located here.
Oh.
They're the places
Okay.
that they were during the winter.
So they haven't moved yet. All right, he'll pull out a map and mark the spot.
Your vision is not over yet.
Oh, okay. Nope,
'Cause
sorry.
as you see, it's like you turn away from the vision's like, hey, still one more thing. As you turn and look into the cave, you see a group of werewolves, were-tigers, as well as you see over or standing in front of an altar with a ripped-apart corpse on it, a creature that is floating. It has no legs, and it is emaciated and turned away from your vision, ripping into the corpse and consuming it. As
What?
soon as the creature starts to turn around, the vision fades away.
What would I need to roll to see if I could identify that creature?
That would from just that would be a very difficult religion roll.
All right. Uh,
Simply because of the power of the creature.
yeah, not enough.
I actually think that's exactly enough. I have to check the rules for religion real quick. I think it's 10 plus the CR of the creature.
15 plus CR.
Oh, then no, it's not.
Nah, okay.
But the creature
Damn.
was emaciated. It had horns, and it was floating, just the waist up, and its legs, instead of being full legs, they were burnt and chewed stumps.
All right, yeah. When the vision finishes, he'll explain that to the group and mark the spot on the map.
All right. Well, I don't think I can reach there in a single day, but let's start the journey.
They
He'll
are
ask.
they are directly north of the city of Briarglen, or the former city of Briarglen.
He'll ask Ryuichi if he knows what that creature could be.
While you ask, I teleport us.
What is the creature again?
He'll explain it has horns. It looks emaciated. It doesn't have legs, and it floats.
Lee, give me
what
knowledge religion.
Knowledge religion.
Can I have ownership over the token so I can move it on the map?
Oh, the Peepo?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
one
is
sec.
now. It is now knowledge. It is now oratory, not sing anymore. Oh, 49?
You rolled a 2 on the dice.
Yeah, any roll he would do would be enough technically.
That sounds like it's definitely a story, but from the description, you sort of think hard trying to pull from your bardic knowledge, without knowing, that creature is a servant of Ithaca, a Wendigo.
Oh,
Fun.
Oh.
A creature of incredible power, and incredibly rare, thought to just be, even in this world of magic and fairy tales, that is, a Wendigo is thought to be like a fairy tale. I can tell you a bit about Wendigos.
So wait, you
on
were
a
telling
rally.
me this creature that Ezra was describing is like a fairy tale. It sounds like a fairy tale.
Yes.
Sort of like the boogeyman that almost grabbed Azrael. So
Beings of ancient evil. Wendigos are the creation of the great old one Ithaca. They are spirits that exist, corrupting mortals to cannibalism. When a mortal is desperate, and cannot find food to eat, sometimes, when they consume the flesh of another of their species, a Wendigo will take them over, turning them into a Wendigo. Tribal humanoids sometimes worship Wendigos like gods, bringing them live sacrifices or engaging in ritual cannibalism to please it. Wendigos are beings of ultimate cold. No protection can protect against their cold.
oh, that's
And it is known that the howl of a Wendigo can be heard from a mile away, as well as Wendigos affect. Obviously, they torment a creature. They love tormenting creatures before taking them over. They use the spell Nightmare to essentially damage a creature's wisdom score when they're sleeping. And then they contract a disease called Wendigo psychosis, where
I like that.
a Wendigo basically infects a creature with this psychosis, and then when that creature eventually drops to 0 wisdom, they seek and consume a creature in cannibalism, and then turn into another Wendigo. Luckily,
Okay.
Wendigos are very territorial, and it's unlikely that you would ever find more than one even on the same continent.
Okay.
I look at Azrael and I go, sorry, did you see that creature in your visions?
Yes. It didn't. I couldn't get a look at its face, but I did see a decent portion of it tearing into a corpse.
That sounds a little bit concerning. Are you familiar with a Wendigo?
I've heard stories.
Well, that creature might be a servant of a Wendigo, which would be rather silly because they're, you know, known as stories.
Have have
Are you
okay.
dismissing a story, Ryoji? I would expect
I
you would know better.
I'd have you know that we've literally fought the boogeyman before, so nothing is out of possibility here.
Oh, that's really exciting, right? Fighting a whole fairy tale.
I
Although,
love the concept of dismissing something as a fairy tale.
Yeah,
In a world where we encountered and had you flee from an elder god.
where one of the party members is a shambling corpse.
Grim
I love
is
that
noticeably pale.
you're telling a mummy lord.
And by the way, the reason that Wendigos don't have legs and they float, they basically fly, because when a creature becomes a Wendigo, it starts running through the woods so fast, it actually starts running into the air, and its feet burn away as it does so, until it reaches the sky and becomes a Wendigo.
That's
it would
actually
be
funny.
it would be really funny if I started gaslighting Azrael on what he saw. Like it
Yeah.
couldn't be a Wendigo; they don't exist, silly.
You're
I think I
telling
could roll high enough for that.
you could, but
I would just
Azrael,
counter that everything exists because anything can be created.
like
This is a world where you can literally create monsters with magic.
I'm quite literally.
How long does it take for you to reach this tile?
2 seconds.
What is the actual time?
6 seconds.
Oh, did you teleport there in one go?
Yes.
Nice.
Quite literally, I'm the best example here. You
Uh,
literally
so
saw me
so
get.
we can reach this tile in a couple hours.
All
You
right.
literally saw me get bled
What's
out.
Blackburn look like as we fly over it?
It looks like a ruin.
There's no like.
Is there active orc occupation or?
No, it is just burned to the ground.
That's
Interesting. They
that's-
said Blackburn was an empire of orcs.
Orcs tend to move quite a bit when they want to follow, or when they're looking for a fight.
I'll take my spyglass out and kind of scan around the region.
All right. On the outskirts and in the nearby mountains, you see several outposts that have orcs in them. However, the city itself has just been burnt to cinders, basically.
How big are these outposts?
Anywhere from 100 to 200 orcs.
Let's stop by each outpost and destroy them along the way.
We can just send all my undead to do that. They'll clear that shit out
I
in a
mean,
minute.
I could destroy each of their outposts. by
Yeah,
myself.
True. Oh, do you guys want me to bring all my undead or just George and the perforator?
You can
Bring
carry
them
one.
all.
We can easily bring them all.
All right. Like, I know, because I already know I had one in my
Oh, also tanky. I think I told you this before, but I do have a bearded devil animal companion.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna prepare that, but I mixed the days up.
he just has like a small devil on his shoulder.
Hey
Like a
guys,
monk.
what's up?
We all have some form of an animal companion, except Ryuichi and Grim.
I am my animal companion.
Yeah,
So am I.
Ryoichi is Grim is my animal companion. So yeah, I assume it's easy. We can easily destroy all those outposts.
Yes, that's not even
Oh.
something you have to roll.
Do I feel my aura of, what was it called again? Aura
Despair.
of despair.
Can you don't feel it? No.
Does the party feel it? Because I wouldn't even know if it's on or off.
If you, it is something you have to turn on, but it's a free action to turn it on.
Oh, okay.
The only thing
So
is that it doesn't discriminate, so you need to be careful with it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because I didn't know if I had it already activated and they were just feeling depressed.
We are all immune to it.
Oh yeah, I forgot the
Mind
armor.
affecting?
But the crewmates aren't.
All right.
No. Oh, Ryoshi isn't.
As you guys fly over
Am I
this
depressed
tile,
now?
Grim, not Grim, well, Grim sees it, as well as Asriel. You both see the cave. It is near an abandoned mine. It clearly was once an abandoned mine, but is now just a cave. Grim, you notice it because you've been there.
Mhm.
And Asriel, you notice it from the divination.
Did we hear a Wendigo howl from anywhere from the mile?
No, you've not heard any howls or anything specifically like that, no.
Is this the cave?
Yep, that's the one from the divination.
I look over to Grim. I assume this is one of your family's resting points.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. I don't think the crackling worm is gonna fit inside.
It's all right. We can have the perforator dig it out.
Technically, it
Mhm.
doesn't do much as dig. It's just force itself through the caves.
But as you guys park above and then sort of slowly go down landing, you see that there is light coming from the cave itself. Although this is all just remnants of molded supply.
Any tracks? Any?
Yeah, make a survival check. Alright. Asriel, you're sort of squinting to look around, but Grim, you very easily sort of get down close to the ground and examine. You see that clearly there are paw prints. It's mostly paw prints, but there are several boot prints as well, going in and out pretty regularly, as well as some drag marks and some flecks of blood, especially on these rocks right here. You can see them.
I have a bad idea.
Do it.
Hold on, let's
Don't
talk
even-
about it. Let's talk about this first.
What's your
Don't
idea?
even tell us, just do it.
My family does not know yet that I betrayed them.
Okay.
I was thinking of having one of your undead play dead as I drag its corpse inside, wanting
If
to
they're worshipping a Wendigo, I doubt they're sapient anymore.
True. What did they worship normally? Or who? What god was it?
They did not worship a god. They feared Malar.
Close enough.
I say we. I think it. Basilius pauses. I suppose there's no harm in your attempt. We can ambush them when they come out. There's not very much chance of us getting any form of stealth off on a clan of hunters.
True. What time of day is it?
Basilius kind of
actually?
flutters.
It is nighttime. The sun is just setting as you arrive.
So they're either out doing nocturnal shit or in the cave sleeping or doing whatever. Grim would know more about this than me.
Mm.
All right, which one do you want to take?
Which one's better at playing dead?
Any of them, technically. I just need to tell it to lay down and stay still.
Which one
Which-
do we want closer to them?
Well, all of them can pull off a slew of attacks. The crag lindworm can technically spew magma at them.
Then we should
Basilius
have it
leans
wait
against
out
the
here.
railings.
Hold on. What do you say, Basilius?
Oh, I said I lean against the railings, waiting.
I could also
I'll-
just I could also play dead since I'm already a corpse. I could just
Alright.
lean up. I could just lean across the wall over here.
You would
Like-
not be appetizing.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying I could just play as a corpse, just sit here in the over here. Ryuichi could turn invisible.
How do I turn invisible?
Your ring?
No. On Foundry.
Go to buffs.
Oh.
It's in the far right column.
Mid conversation, you all hear a screeching howl from the hole. It is not just.
I'm gonna grab the perforator and
Yep.
tell
it is,
Azrael play dead.
I was
Yep.
gonna
I'm
say
gonna
that
sit here.
everyone stop moving. It is not just something you hear. When the howl hits, you feel it like something grips your heart. Everyone
Well-
must make a will save.
What heart? I don't have one
Is this a mind
anymore.
affecting effect?
It is. So,
We
Ryoshi
are all
makes-
in.
Only
As-
Ryoshi.
it is specifically a fear effect.
Only Ryoshi.
Yep. It was
Okay.
DC 28.
Ah.
Oh,
Ooh, I'm
Ryuchi,
scared.
the other ones, the rest of the party is hit with this wave, but their armor deflects. Azrael, you don't even feel it.
I don't have a heart to feel fear for, so.
But Ryuchi, you are hit with this primordial fear. You are shaken for an hour,
Where is shaken?
but you instantly feel you freeze up, almost like all the hairs on your neck stand up. You are absolutely afraid.
Oh
Well, I'm
well.
shaken. Spooky.
No one sees how scared he is because he is invisible.
Alright. Well, I'll drag myself to the wall
howl,
over here.
But the howl was definitely loud, so loud that you can hear it from over a mile away.
He'll tell the perforator, not the perforator, the George and the Lindworm to fly above a bit, so where they don't see them, and swoop down when we start fighting.
Grim, I can tell you this because you've been here before. It's not just an entrance. There is a significant amount of cave that you need to walk through before you even get there.
yeah, that's fine. I will start dragging the perforator with me.
Do you want me to like lay
No,
on
no,
top
stay out
of it?
here.
Huh?
We can ambush them.
Okay.
Call out to them.
Yeah. Hello?
Right? Your words echo.
Grim, I've returned. Why aren't we up north?
There is a second howl, and you hear, in the distance, the sound of feet moving on rock.
Running, walking.
Walking.
Okay.
Grim, as you look forward into the hole, around a corner, you see a face poke out. The head of a wolf, a transformed werewolf.
I will untransform.
Alright, one sec. I actually have to get Grim. Because your art hasn't been used in a while. Is this correct? Oh, hey, it's the sexy one.
Close enough. Just paint it white. You almost got it.
I mean, if you want it, you can paint it white if you want.
Oh my god.
technically, I can't anymore.
Oh shit, you're right.
Oh, there you are. We'll just say that you transform, because I actually don't
Yeah.
have Grim's art anymore.
I can post it. I still have it.
Right?
Here you guys go.
Uh,
I don't think Lee has seen it.
Yeah, I have never seen this. I don't
There
know
you
if
go.
I've-
Oh yeah, I don't think you've ever de-transformed in front of Lee.
That's an 18-year-old.
JoJo
That's what
character.
you look like.
Yeah.
Yes,
So
he's
confused.
he's the youngest of the group, but he's built like that.
You're just so confused.
By the way,
And
this
scared.
A group of werewolves step out, sort of looking around, and you see a familiar armored figure, Grim.
John, how have you been?
He's quiet as he looks at you. Why are you here?
I've completed my task. And I've brought meat for the family.
The werewolves sort of sniff the air. You
It's a
smell.
little old.
I smell rot. He says. It is not alive.
No.
Then it is not worth it. Leave it. Come inside. Mother wants to see you.
How did you guys fare the winter?
He grits his teeth. We did not. The winter was too much. There are not
Is this-
many of us left. Get inside. I will tell you the story. Right? John turns around, putting his weapon away.
I will step back and then shift and immediately claw one of the werewolves.
All right,
Okay.
charge time.
All right.
All right.
Basilius jumps off the cliff towards them.
Okay, we're gonna roll initiative, and you guys get a surprise round.
Nice.
I'm immediately gonna shatter one of these motherfuckers.
Wow,
You-
26.
Oh, let me pop out initiative.
By nat 20.
Yeah, damn. Look. Oh, of course the crag worm's gonna get ahead of me. All around.
All right. Top of the surprise round, we have Ryochi.
Does
What's
my
the
claw
target?
hit?
Oh wait, yeah. First, make a claw.
Well, I assume
Alright,
that you,
did.
you get your claw on the surprise round.
Oh yeah, that would be part of it. Yes.
Okay.
So you'll do your claw on your turn.
Okay.
The enemies don't get a turn here.
What should I do? Uh. You know what? I will. How does. Wait. I'll start my bardic performance as a move action.
Yeah, you might want to be careful because these guys can probably do like a sniff you out and just swing until they
It's
hit.
fine. They're gonna be
You-
distracted.
Oh yeah,
You're
true.
invisible, aren't
Okay,
you?
top of the round,
Yeah.
Ryotzi.
Move action, start my bardic performance,
All right.
and then standard action. I will.
You don't get a standard action. It's a surprise round.
You get one standard or one move action.
Oh. Okay. Makes sense. That's my turn then. Move
Alright.
action, start my bardic performance.
Craglenorm.
Just spew magma right on top of them.
I thought about going in, seeing what the situation was, but I was like,
Okay, give me a magma spew. And who are you
We would not be able to follow you without alerting
Nope.
them.
Who are you
I know.
spewing at? You can only really hit one line because it's a line attack.
He'd be up on the cliff, so could he do it like this and hit these two?
Yeah, I'll allow that.
All right, yeah.
no,
I'll,
John, the only one we could convince.
technically, from what I figured out of what happened to them during the winter, I don't think this is convincing.
Yeah.
Hey, Tinky, how does this work?
Discordant voice.
Just keep. Can you keep track of that for me? Because I don't know exactly how it works.
Oh, so we all add a buff that deals an extra d6 of damage on our attacks.
Okay, you guys do that.
There is a belch of fire as this spew of magma shoots out, hitting both John and the werewolf. This werewolf, even if it passes, dies instantly. John brings his shield up. Okay, he fails. He takes 81, reduced by 15.
Oh, okay. Probably because of the were creature thing, right?
He is, let's see, he retakes 66 damage. He is blasted by it, and he catches fire as well. Alright, let's see. It rains down as a sheet of fire. So, one sec, I gotta do something. One sec, I gotta actually make a line. This area here is just lava now. Up next, the Perforator. Has to stand up from being prone.
Yeah. So, well, I'll just leave it there for now. Yeah.
I just make it stand up.
Yeah, I'll just.
Or just have it dig from being
Basilius.
prone.
Can it dig?
I'll
cannot
make a
di-
standard
It can't start a dig while being prone.
Okay, so I'll just make it
standard
stand
action
up.
charge.
Can you charge the standard action?
But you can only if you are unable if you're in a condition where you can only take one move or standard action, you can charge as a standard action, but it can only move your movement speed instead of double.
Okay.
It's one of those fringe rules not many people know about. Finally, face emoji.
What did you say? What were those words that came out of your mouth?
Science.
Okay. You lunge forward, igniting the saber, and John swings around back at you. Bring his shield up. The saber reflects off the shield, but still does a considerable amount of damage. He takes 22 damage.
Also, it must be adamantine at least.
The shield itself is, yes, but he burns through the rest of the armor it hits. Asriel.
I immediately just. Grim, do you want John alive or?
Do what you want.
All right. Well,
I don't think we can convince him now.
yeah, no, they're cannibals. I know that for a fact. Well, I'm immediately going to.
You can do your cone of breath.
You're in the way, technically.
He's immune to fire.
Oh yeah, fuck it. Why not? Right here should be fine, right?
You can't move and do it because surprise round.
Oh yeah.
But
Fuck.
you can still hit them all with it.
You can still do it, yes.
All right, then yeah.
You shoot forward, spray.
If you roll the ability
Locust.
off your sheet.
Oh, cool. That's cool.
Let
Nice.
me try that. Is it in features?
Sandstorm Wrath. Yep, you have 3 times per day. It's in racial traits.
Move it back one tile.
Oh.
It originates from you.
Sorry, hold on. Tanky might need to do that. I don't know how to move these things
It's
back.
fine. So it doesn't hit Grim, but it does hit Basilius. So there's a spew of superheated sand.
Superheated flies.
Burning flies.
Locust.
It needs to do something so that the what's it called? Oh, my dice are lagging. There's just a single dice in the middle of my screen. Can everyone hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, weird. Foundry's being weird.
It's fine on my end.
Fine
did-
on my end, too.
What did I roll then?
Oh, you
the-
rolled
17, 11, 13.
Okay, weird. It's not working on my end.
Basilius
F-
rolled twice.
The F8
F8.
or F6?
Oh, F5.
Yeah, reload. It's the reload button.
Okay. Let's see. They all fail. John only takes 2 damage. The other werewolves are hit. They take 17.
Oh, okay.
You just see Asriel cough off the words like, oh, and you get used to that one.
The werewolves are surprised and do nothing. Grim.
Claw. I already rolled it.
Okay.
32, 18 on the back.
The back
Werewolf.
werewolf. Okay. There is a spatial rip as you swing, and your claw appears near the werewolf and slashes it.
Is Grim just a Digimon at this point?
George charge. Chomp.
Do
No
the,
damage, I suppose?
George charges and bites the werewolf, who just ignores it.
Did the undead get the discordant voice? Actually, Sid?
No.
Nope, because
No.
it's a morale effect.
Yeah, I don't even get it since I'm an undead.
Oh, yeah. But,
John does nothing. Ryochi.
John does. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Me. Okay. I will buff you guys with Good Hope. All of you get Good Hope.
Besides
Except for
Azrael.
Asriel, because he decided to die.
Hey, I like my new undead body, okay?
He's confident in his new undead body.
Body positivity. Has body positivity gone too far?
Sort of. I'd say yes.
And yeah, that's it. I'm just gonna chill here. I'm behind an undead. I'm fine.
All right.
Oh, I should have shattered glass smite with that. but,
Kraglenorm.
Just chomp on him.
He swings down. Who do you want to bite? John or the champion? Oh, John or werewolf?
The
Hey.
werewolf. Just get rid of him.
He just eats him. And then you can actually full attack, because it's not a surprise round.
Is John in range?
Yes. His Kraglenorm has a 15-foot reach.
Nice.
It's a big boy.
With claws and tail, John is pummeled into the ground, flying off and landing on some rocks nearby. Combat is over.
Wow.
I think I might have realized what happened to your family during the winter.
Generally, clearly.
Yes. I was gonna get to that.
John is clearly dead and leaning up against some rocks.
I like how he got knocked by the Lanorm and moved towards it.
Well, because the Linorm wrapped its tail around him and smashed him. Because it actually has a grab with the tail. But John, yeah, is sitting limp, the great sword that he has in one hand and shield in the other.
Well, his gear was adamantine, although that didn't help him.
Well, he didn't expect quite the number of opponents.
Are there more exits to this cave, Grim?
No.
No.
But they could probably smell the blood and burning fur.
And the noise.
And the noise of combat, yeah.
We can continue to ambush anyone else who comes out.
But they'd probably already gotten wise to our plan by now.
I don't
I-
think
You
they're the
guys
type of people
hide
to-
again.
I don't think Basilius flares up. I don't think
Alright.
they're the type of people to sit idly by
Alright
while
then.
other hunters sit at their
Grim will start
footsteps.
to delimb John. Stare
armor
down the
off first.
cave.
As first thing first, you gotta take his armor off.
Yeah.
You can see that John is emaciated and malnourished. He actually has the fatigued and sickened conditions.
Mm.
Oh, is that why for a couple of rounds he did nothing?
Well, no, you guys surprised him and killed him in one round.
Oh, okay.
That was one round.
that was actually 6 seconds, to be
But
honest.
he clearly was too weak to stand up to you in the first place.
Sorry, it have to end this way, brother.
All right.
I will wait for anyone to come around the corner.
I'm playing back dead again. I'll just leave.
There is another howl, a horrific screech from down inside the cave, but no one comes.
No one's drawn by the scent of blood.
You don't see anyone coming.
Hmm.
How large is the cave, Grim?
It is a small series of tunnels that leads inward. It's enough for you all to fit, including the Kraglenorn.
Oh, wow.
But he has to squeeze. But it opens up into a larger temple cavern.
Basilius gestures to this structure here. Take the wood and burn it. Smoke out the cave.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest that if this didn't work.
There is another howl, another screech. And then there's a gust of wind that blows outward from the cave.
How strong is it?
It's not enough to push Grim over or even move him, but the wind is bitingly cold, Grim. As the wind blows over you, you have to close your eyes because you feel frost begin to form on your eyeballs. Your fur gets coated in frost and cold. Not enough to hurt, but it is significant. It is a burst of cold.
Could that potentially put out any fire we try lighting?
I think that's clearly what Tanky is implying.
Oh.
Oh, I had that plan before you talked about the fire. Damn.
Well, I think our only other option is to go in there.
I don't know. I just mean, I still say we set the fire.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck it. Okay, we can
Especially
try it.
because we can light the fire with magma, which won't be put out by a burst of cold.
I will start disassembling the wood.
We'll keep out. We'll keep a
Just have
lookout.
the undead tear it to shards
Yeah.
quickly.
Yeah,
Charades.
I'll just have them go berserk on that shit.
Alright, go Juju on that beat. Okay.
Exactly.
I will move John's body to the side and lay it down.
Okay. You take bits of wood and you rip apart the beams and you start setting them up into a big sort of pyre.
A bonfire.
Yep.
Right in the cave entrance.
You begin to hear loud footsteps.
Oh. I just realized I could have sent in the what's it called? The
The eye. The floating squall or whatever.
no the thing I could summon. I forget it's called. When you
Oh,
use it.
the accuser.
Yeah, the accuser
Yeah, the
devil.
accuser to scout out the inward of the cave.
Or you could have summoned what's it called? Sustodamon, the eyeball.
But are they still? Are the footsteps still
Footsteps are
coming?
still approaching. Just a single pair of bare feet. It sounds like bare feet hitting like a wet rock.
Are they
I will
heavy?
take John's
They are heavy,
arm
yes.
and
As
step
you
in the line of sight.
step in line of sight, you don't see anything, but you hear the footsteps coming right at you.
Hmm. I will start eating John's arm, staring down the cave.
All right. Grim. As you bite into John's flesh, there is a horrific feeling in your mind. You must make a will save.
I was
Wait,
gonna.
are you cannibalizing your
Yes,
brother's
I was
corpse
gonna
in the
Yes.
middle
say
of...
the Wendigo turns people into them when they cannibalize people.
Yeah, you must make a will save or contract Wendigo psychosis.
What up?
Oh, sweet Jesus!
Uh,
Why did you eat your
There-
brother's
what is
arm?
wrong?
What was the
What?
what was the creative
There is
process
a,
behind that? Can you let us into?
There is an immediate wretch feeling in your mind. And you continue the act. The footsteps get louder and louder, but they get deafening to you, Grim. You hear a shriek in your head that no one else hears. And then there's a smash right here on the wood as something invisible lands.
Oh, lordy lord! That is actually incredibly ugly and awesome art.
As it floats and moves its legs, there's the sound of footsteps, but it doesn't actually touch the ground. Um, it lands there. It sort of forms itself out of the air itself. And this blanket of cold shoots over everyone. The Wendigo looks around, making eye contact with all of you.
Including Ryuichi.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Hello.
It has life.
Wait, it makes I. Oh, yeah.
It has eyes. It has life sense and blind sight.
Hello.
I went. I glare at it and claim it.
Yep. It sits. It turns to you and says, "Why have you come back? You're not welcome here. This is my domain." You have taken your first step, Grim. I know you. I can feel your heart. If you continue this path, I will feel your heart in my hands. Enter if you dare. Leave if you are smart. The Wendigo blows away like snow.
I'm gonna start shredding it with my claws. I know it exists.
You swing in that direction? Okay, give me a swing. As you immediately hear the footsteps moving, you get a single swing. Because it can invisibility as a free action. Oh, 26. That does not hit.
Hmm.
You swing forward and you see, or you hear the slash, but your claws do not penetrate the Wendigo's skin.
Azrael.
Hold on. Before anything happens, would Ryuichi have told me about the Wendigo psychosis when I asked him?
Yeah, I mean, when
Probably.
Ryochi described it, I mean, Grim was also told.
Yeah.
I'll
Yes.
walk over to Grim and slap him across the face. You bloody moron! I know you have a brain in there. Why did you do some of these things?
I casting invisibility on myself.
Invisibility again.
What was your thought process doing that in front of a Wendigo?
Felt right.
Felt. I sincerely want to know how your brain works.
It begins to snow.
Okay. Is there a way I can cure Wendigo psychosis?
Let me see. So,
I assume with the Vecna's voice, Azrael would have known to prepare remove disease today.
Is
Did-
it a disease?
Did he? It's not a disease.
Oh.
It is a curse.
Or remove curse then.
Either that or the original Wendigo has to be killed.
So we only have two options here.
I'm
Go
gonna
into the-
send another claw at the Wendigo.
It's already ran away, I think.
It's not there.
It
I can see invisibility. It's not here.
against any creature it is aware of.
No, that's not the ability. 100-foot range.
Darn.
I can
But
cure.
you
I
can use it through scrying.
I can cure it since it's a curse, or we need to go into the cave and kill it.
Well, you should definitely cure him of it.
Yes.
Would-
I'm gonna go through the process of using cure curse.
Yes.
Okay. You wave your hand, and it cast remove curse. It's a pretty simple 3rd level spell. I believe.
Please, Grim, think a little bit harder next time.
Is remove curse 3rd level for clerics? Pretty sure it is. Let me check.
Ryoichi.
Yes.
Silius lands in front of the cave.
All right, you must make a cash level check. DC. So roll a D20 plus your level against the DC of the curse.
Can you grant me the ability to see invisibility?
You wave your hands and press your hands on Grim's back, but the curse presses back, knocking you over. You fail.
Well, looks like we only have one option here.
Isn't see invisibility self only?
Yes. That's why I'm saying
Oh,
grant
you-
me the ability to do
Oh,
it.
you want the spell so see invisibility. You want me
Yes.
to whisper into your ear?
Mhm.
Okay, I'll come over and
Yes.
whisper into your ear.
The Wendigo curse is significant. For this Wendigo, you would need to roll 19 on the dice for remove curse,
Oh, that was supposed to be from me.
as it is a DC 29 curse.
So I was off by 6.
I cast see invisible, thank you.
Okay, that's fine. You do so.
Let's head in.
All right.
I was gonna light the fire.
Well, they're not gonna fall for anything else, and our only way to cure you is to kill it.
Uh,
I think
Uh,
smoking it out would work.
it begins to snow heavily now.
And with
Basilius.
all this,
The magma would put it. Wouldn't be put out.
Oh,
yeah,
that's true.
Basilius,
Yes?
are you not scared they could be waiting there to ambush us?
That's why you gave us the ability. I'll see it if
Mm.
it's waiting for us.
damn,
Yes,
I should have prepared.
but they could have set out traps or things like that. No?
Well, Grim should know this cave fairly well, so he probably know any traps they might use.
Okay.
Basilius flutters off the ground slightly.
And and I don't take a lot of physical damage anymore, so I can just tough it out probably. But I'm keeping I'm keeping a close eye on.
I want to summon my devil.
All right.
Call him forward.
Hey, what's up?
Was I?
No, yeah, you summon a bearded devil, this sort of muscular, large foot soldier.
Can you, Barbezu, summon some lemurs for us?
He nods. He will attempt to summon some lemurs.
Oh, when I thought lemurs, I thought the literal animal, a lemur.
Summon us like a bunch of monkeys.
It's just because the way as Basilius said it, lemurs, and not lemurs.
It is a miracle when Austin says a word correctly.
I
Okay.
want to say it's because of Basilius's accent.
Okay, give me a D2. If it's 1, it's summoned. If it's 2, it's not. It's a perfect 50-50 chance.
It is not.
Okay. He waves his hands, and there is a rip in space, but it is closed and frozen shut.
Oh, what exactly are you trying to do, Austin?
The bearded devil says, "Master, something here is interfering with my magics."
And
Could
that
I-
is fine. Wait for my signal again.
That is
Oh, it's
the
missing.
flavor for failed spell. Nothing is actually.
Oh yeah, okay. I was gonna say, could I just try summoning the accuser or the eyeball, as you were saying, and just have it look around the cave?
Is that? Let's see. Yeah, you have summoned Caco Demon prepared.
All right, yeah.
All right, you summon a Caco Demon. If anyone's played Doom, you know what a Caco Demon is.
Hell yeah.
But
Just make it use the 8-bit sprite. It looks funky.
yeah, but it's actually super small. It's like
Like
the
how
size.
small?
It's like the size of a baseball.
And were you
Oh.
asking what I was doing, Ryoshi?
Yeah.
Summoning creatures to test for traps.
I could do that if
the
you
little
want.
Caco Demon appears. Greetings,
Oh,
master.
never mind.
I want you to explore a portion of the cave here to see if there's any traps set up.
He nods. He starts floating into the cave.
Yes.
He floats. Through
But if we use Barbezu's ability, it does not consume any spell slots.
He only has a once a day summon. It fails.
I know. That's
Yeah.
what I'm explaining to Ryoshi.
He floats
You're
in
just sitting
through the
there,
tunnel.
listening.
He says,
I'm not actually like looking at you as I talk. I'm kind of just facing a different direction.
Yeah, because you don't know where I am.
Oh, I actually do
Oh
know.
no,
where
no,
you
now
are.
you know.
um,
Now you can see me. Oh, why did I just switch us?
Azrael, you
Uh-huh.
maintain your mental connection with the creature. It floats down the tunnels quickly. Before you get a mental thing says, you get a mental message from the Caco Demon, because it has telepathy. It says, the tunnel ends in a temple complex that's brightly lit, and it looks like there's a bunch of creatures here waiting. Although none of them actually block the path. And then the
No-
Caco Demon is killed.
Oh, yeah. Well.
Does
Well-
it say how it's about to be killed?
It is just slashed by a were-tiger.
Okay, so like it says, one of them is coming after me.
Yep.
It is now swinging and then dies.
It's approaching me. It's approaching me. Okay, it's swinging, and then the
Yeah,
connection.
Before I can even tell it to come back, it just dies.
Wait, isn't it invisible?
Caco Demons. Yes.
So they can see invisible too.
Or they could just smell it. Like fire and brimstone shit.
No, because the cave is downwind, because wind is coming out of the cave.
Oh yeah, true.
And scent does not work downwind or
All right.
upwind.
Well, whatever.
So the werewolves in the cave can see invisible. So
Well-
Ryochi will need to be extra careful.
If Ryuchi wants, I can always put at least one undead near him to act as a meat shield.
Why don't we
Ow.
do this?
Yeah.
But it seems like they literally have no reason to leave.
Yeah, so they don't care if we even attempted to smoke them out. They're just gonna stay.
Yeah, let's go win.
All right.
Yeah. Do you think I should leave the crowd when I'm out here to just spew lava
Oh,
at whoever might come out?
It can
No.
fit, but if you'd like to, you can.
Actually, let's send it in first.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
like
fuck.
just start breath weaping.
Yeah,
Mhm.
fuck it. I'll make the crag worm just go bonanza on all the motherfuckers.
Okay. Troll Temple.
If I remember correctly, Tenki, you said that because of the malicious, or I think it was malicious mummy rot.
Insidious. Mummy Rot.
Insidious.
Insidious mummy rot. Does that add it to my weapon, or is it just still
Yep,
touch?
It's all your attacks.
Okay.
Do we still have good hope, or
We can.
Has it been 10 minutes?
It has not been 10 minutes.
Then you still have it.
Okay.
all right?
As the Lindworm rushes in and roars, the Lindworm is met with a equally horrific roar, and I will show you Temple Complex. One sec. Let me actually get you guys in a position where you would actually be able to see things. All right, I will reveal the entire temple.
Oh.
Mm.
No, do not say
Tiger
anything,
Man?
Lee. Do not say anything, Lee.
I'm good at.
You are banned from speaking.
Hey, listen.
Lee, avert your eyes.
As you look around, Grim, you see that
You see Lee hyperventilating.
I hate
almost
that he knew exactly what I saw.
Grim, you see almost no one that you recognize except for your mother.
I like how you zoomed me out for that.
You see the area is filled with not skinwalkers, but full lycanthropes.
Oh,
This
so
is
these
a
are
lot of
like
people.
A voice
How
yells
big-
out, a woman's voice. Grim, why come back? You have abandoned us.
how does
I've
Grim
come to
respond?
destroy my past.
He
I
said,
have a new family now. I will gesture to my side.
your past is already destroyed, Grim. I am all that remains. Your others, father, brother, all consumed to survive.
And it is time I finish the job.
If only you were so lucky.
Oof. I will claw at Mother. It's
That's a
nat
bite.
1.
Um,
No, whoops, okay.
Either way,
Okay,
it's a nat
let's
1.
do claw.
As you swing, she lunges back, and you see midair she transforms, and combat will begin. Oop. One sec, let me get her transformed form.
Azrael, your Linorm is fucking useless. We sit in here to just go in blazing and start spewing lava at things, and it did nothing.
Wow.
Well, that's what I wanted it to do. Fucking sorry.
There was a cutscene.
I know.
God
It's like
damn.
it is.
Something
It is
Miraz
literally like you prep a bunch of shit and then you walk in the door and there's like a super long cutscene.
Like I'm sorry. I didn't know the fucking video
I
game
didn't know
had
there was
this type
gonna
of
be a
shit.
cutscene.
The art for her is very cool.
Yeah, I like it.
Oh,
I also
tiger.
like. I also like that it sort of looks like an Aztec temple, so the tiger motif fits.
This is a troll temple, and the ancient trolls are based on the ancient Aztecs.
I'm not gonna say anything about the tiger man.
Good.
You don't want to be near these tiger men. They're cannibal tiger men.
Yeah.
None of
They're
them
not
are
gonna-
hot. None of them are hot.
Look,
No,
let's just get let's get Yagi.
They're all probably emaciated.
I was
They're all
thinking-
probably emaciated, to be honest.
All right, combat begins.
Wow,
That's a lot of dice.
that's a lot of good dice.
Yeah, were tigers are incredibly fast.
I don't like it. I hate it.
I don't like it, guys. Dude, stop, dude.
I hate it here.
So all I know is that we all go before a bunch of them at least. Or
No,
after, sorry.
I go last.
Grim is last.
Holy fuck, Grim, what the hell happened to you?
He already took his turn. He tried to bit Mother.
Oh yeah.
All right, guys. This combat is not going to be a joke.
No shit.
Yeah.
This Wendigo, I mean, the Wendigo by itself is CR 19 with the things I've done to it.
Can you put my devil behind us?
Yeah, you want a bearded devil? Yeah, of course.
Just for the backlines. You don't have to put it in initiative unless something comes up behind us.
Oh, so it's not going to be part of the combat?
Yeah, just like back. Yeah.
All right. Top of the round. These were-tigers. leap. Sorry, I'm gonna have to move a lot of enemies.
That's fine.
Very cinematic.
Man, their tokens are huge compared to ours.
They are large creatures.
Takes at least like 4 of them to fit in the Lindworm space.
Okay, the Wendigo will go. The Wen will go.
But when will he go?
Right now, actually.
Excuse me, she.
No?
Who turned?
Your father.
Ah. Oh, yeah, makes sense.
Alright, the Wendigo will move. It has 120-foot fly speed.
Fun.
What are you pointing at, Austin?
Nothing.
Stop petting him. Don't pet him.
Pet who?
The Wendigo.
Why would you even want to touch that thing?
20, 75, 85.
Oh wow.
And it will fly 40 feet up.
Oh yeah, forget it. I need to remind myself that it doesn't got legs.
It will then howl. Everyone within 120 feet, so that's everyone except the Bearded Devil,
Yep.
who can be affected by fear effects, must make a DC 28 will save.
So that's just
Ryuichi.
Ryoichi.
I'm just getting fucked.
You are. It's so sad.
Nope,
Ah,
you made
fuck-
Oh,
it.
you
Fuck
pass.
you.
You're immune for 24 hours.
Fuck
And
you, bitch.
that would have made you panic for a D4 plus 4 rounds. That would have been
Good.
really bad.
Is it every creature, or
Every creature, yes.
then all the were tigers need to make it?
They are immune to fear.
Oh, okay.
More were-tigers. This were-tiger will charge the Lenorm, who will obviously bite it as it approaches.
Brave of him, but stupid as well.
Brave of you, boy.
Exactly.
Crunch. The Lenorm does bite down, dealing 12 damage. Were-tiger will continue its charge. He will lunge forward, and because he is a were-tiger, he pounces, doing a full attack.
How the hell do you pounce on that?
None of those hit. And it doesn't matter. As I say, the Craglenorm is undead, so you don't need to worry about the Curse of Lycanthropy.
Oh yeah, that's something else we need to watch out for.
You don't, Azrael. You're fine.
Well, yeah, I mean the party.
Also, Skinwalkers are immune too.
So the only one that would be affected is would Basilius be affected?
Yep, he would be affected.
So Basilius and Ryuichi would be the only two that need to worry
This
about
were
it.
tiger will use a leap. Leap. Although when he lands, he cannot pounce. He bites down.
Wow, that's sad.
He rolls very poorly. Because his bite is only a secondary attack. Ryuichi.
I will 5-foot step here, and then move action.
Sandwich in between the both the
Yeah.
undead.
Move action. I'm gonna start my. I'm gonna start. Uh. Let me see what's. I'll start inspire courage, and I will cast haste on everyone who can get it.
Yep, Azrael, you can be affected by haste.
All right.
George also. And the Perforator. And the Lenorm.
I feel even lighter somehow.
Oh, the Lenorm's never had haste. I gotta pull it over.
Be sure to add the 1d6 buff, since now I'm singing.
Well, I don't get that, I think, because I'm an undead.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
Azrael, it's actually cool for you because you can just ignore what Ryochi's doing. I wish I could.
What? Wait, what? Sorry?
I said you can just ignore whatever Ryochi does because half of it doesn't affect you anymore.
Yeah, so.
Azrael, you are
Well,
going to be pounced on by like almost 24 were-tigers.
yeah, I don't think anywhere I move is going to be fairly easy for me, so. I'm just going to move here and cast. I want to cast Shatter on one of them, but either way, it's just going to be somewhat of a waste if I just don't use it on the Wendigo.
Just use a Blessing of Fervor. Get the
Yeah,
buffs up,
oh, yeah, I forget. I'll give that to. Hold on, let me quickly.
everyone. It
Uh,
affects everyone.
Yep. Where is it?
Okay, one Blessing of Fervor, you have Prepare.
Ignore the word tiger.
He also gets it. Sweet. Now,
What blessing forever?
once each round, you can either increase your speed by 30, stand up as a swift action, make an extra attack.
Oh, okay.
That does not stack with haste.
Doesn't stack with haste, so ignore that one.
Or you can get +2 to attacks and AC.
Or you can cast a single spell as if it was enlarged, extended, silent, or still.
I forget about that
Oh,
one. I don't use it.
really cool.
Extended
really
or
cool.
not? What's it called? Extended. Enlarge is super good, but maybe not extended. Next, George.
I'm gonna leave them there to protect Ryuji, but I think he only needs at least one of them to protect them.
Yeah, I might be. I think I'm fine.
Perforator is probably better to get into the fight, and George is
Yeah.
better to defend.
I'll move George just up enough to like block anything that might come.
George can also tentacle one of those guys. He can hit him with a talon or a
All
slam.
right, yeah. He'll try slapping one across the face.
You can full around, since that was just 5-foot step.
That wasn't a 5-foot step. He was here.
Oh, never mind.
Remember, because these were opposite.
Wait, he could just 5-foot step and still full around though.
That's true. He can do the talon and slam, so I'll put the talons on there too. Wow, the music stopped. Thank you.
Damn, this
I
feels a bit
have to
anticlimactic.
use repeat for every single song.
I know, it's really annoying.
Those, the slam and the talons hit, but do nothing.
I guessed, yeah.
Silver. Gotta have silver for monsters.
I gotta coat their hands in silver. Could I do that actually? Would that even work?
I mean, it would take a long time, but probably. Basilius.
You gonna start shredding through them?
I will flutter up here, and I'll fool around at the Wendigo. Wait, is my? Yes, okay. It is my parabox rifle is +2, so it should bypass their DR.
Thank you. Can you add an aura for me of 30 feet?
Maybe. I can just do this.
What is this aura around us right now? Oh, no.
Boom, there you go.
I point at the Wendigo and fool around with my pepper dock.
You unload. Okay.
Yeah.
Bang, 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 bang. Only the last one hits.
Against touch?
Against touch, yeah.
Oh.
Okay, they all hit. But they all are still affected by DR.
Ah, damn it.
It requires both a magic and a cold iron weapon.
I think DR2 or +2 should be enough. Wait.
DR, cold iron, and magic. They are separate DRs. Is if 2 is enough to pass Cold Iron, then you hit him.
That's what I'm looking at. Plus the lead, you bypass silver and cold iron.
All right. Bullets fire up, dealing 3, 4, 14 damage. As the bullets fire repeatedly, the Wendigo brings its arms up and the bullets explode off its body, hitting him with shards but not piercing the skin. Just howls back. This is likely the most powerful opponent you've faced.
No shit.
Werewolves. Craglenorm.
Just fall around into the one in front of him, and if he still has attacks, roll around the one near Grim.
All right, let's see.
Damn, those numbers are beautiful.
Bite. Okay. Claw, claw, tail.
Wait, the claws are adamantine.
The claws? For the Lenorm?
Oh, sorry, that's Craig. Sorry, I saw a bunch of natural attacks and thought it was Grim.
Claw, bite, claw, 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 tail. Okay, the last tail can go to the other guy, as the first 4 attacks kill this weretiger. And then the last smashes into the other weretiger, dealing 4 damage. And the Cragler will attempt a free grapple.
Oh.
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 The Lenorm is picked up into the air.
Actually, wait, Tanky, is the Wendigo immune to fear?
Yes. It'd be kind of weird if it wasn't. Let's see.
Don't you still have an aura? But it's
I'm not close enough.
Yeah, you know what's a great idea? I want to get into melee with the Wendigo. Not frightened. Grappled. 1 sec. There you go. So the Lenore just picks the weretiger up like he's nothing. Up next, weretigers. Leap. That's his turn.
It feels like a Call of Duty Zombies rush.
God, there's so many people.
Perforator.
They're about to start melting. Don't worry.
Sorry, give me a minute. What is his movement speed? I forget.
80.
80. Okay.
That is not the case. It's 50.
50. Oh.
50. All right.
You cannot burrow here.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't planning on burrowing either.
Could charge this one.
Oh yeah, why not? He's gonna get into the thick of it either way.
It's gonna be 2 enemies that can't hurt each other really.
That's like with the other demon. Remember?
Lenore will run up and bite, crunching down on the weretiger, not piercing through his AC, doing no damage. Weretiger. Leap. This weretiger will full attack.
Oh,
Wow. Damn.
I don't think only one of them is a confirmed crit, right?
Yep, that still, deals, that only deals 2 damage. Oh yeah, there you go. Perforator already has 2 damage on it for some reason.
Yeah, I don't think you healed it from the last time I used it.
Werewolves start moving. This weretiger will 5-foot step. He will draw a... Let's see, 1 sec. Oh my god, all these weretigers don't have the weapons I wanted them to. Okay, never mind, we're going melee. Leap. That's his turn. Werewolf. This would be a good fireball moment.
Oh yeah.
Rest in
I
peace.
have fireball.
Rest in peace, Grog.
2, 3. Leap. Damn it, he can't leap. He just has a double move. Because of the way this map is made, I gave them a once-a-day leap. So they could actually move to places where they could be useful. 1 sec. Werewolf. Oh, Oop. There you go. Grimm's mom, the mother of beasts, is what she's called. Because of Grimm. That's what the real beast is. The real beast is man. Okay, let's cast a spell. She's a 10th level cleric.
Of?
Malar. Let's see here.
Of the Wendigo.
The Wendigo sadly cannot grant spells. She will cast.
Fireball on herself.
That would be funny. But no. Flame Strike on the Perforator. She waves her hands, and there's a column of fire that shoots up from the Perforator. The Perforator must make a reflex save. DC. DC 19.
Spell resistance.
Spell resistance 17. So she will attempt a castable check to beat it. She does beat it.
16.
Okay, there is a blast of fire. The creature takes 10d6 points of damage. Half of it is fire. Half of it is unavoidable holy damage.
Oh shit.
Cold and fire resist 15.
Yep, I know.
So
So
only
half
takes
of it.
the unholy.
So let's split this in half in the first place. Round it down.
It takes 1 fire damage, 16 unholy.
Yep. Okay,
So
it takes
17 damage in total?
Yep. There's an explosion of the Perforator. The Perforator actually looks like it was pretty hurt by that. That is her turn.
Grim, beat him up.
She yells, "Give up, Grim. We'll accept you back if you do." Grim.
There's the answer.
Okay, that first, okay, and the gore, yeah, that kills the were-tiger.
Okay.
Bite on mom.
2 claws on the Wendigo.
That Wendigo is exactly 5 feet out of range.
Damn.
Well, he could 5-foot step. No, not
Oh,
between
but it's 40 foot up too.
Oh.
So yeah, there's no way.
You can make it
You
on
can
this
get
tiger instead.
You could make it on, yeah, you can make it on either tigers.
I will make it on the tiger that hasn't jumped over yet.
Okay, the adamantine claws are not cold iron, but they are magic.
All natural attacks are magical and silver.
Oh, nice. Because of what's it called?
Eldritch.
Eldritch
Dang.
claws. Yeah, that's the only time ever that feat has become important.
When you go murder your family for it.
All right, you slash twice, and this tiger is dead.
Technically speaking, Grim can become a lich.
I mean,
What?
technically anyone could.
We met a rogue who became a lich once.
Yeah, because he just stole the lich parts. He stole the
Oh,
You
lich
want to
really?
turn me into a lich? I'm murdering my family.
Yeah, I was gonna say like you're murdering
I
your
would
family.
let you
Leave-
turn me into a lich.
You okay? We'll talk about this later.
But this isn't evil. Killing your family isn't evil.
Well, it's about the detachment. It's not about whether or not it's a cosmically evil act. It's about the proof that you'll do
well,
anything.
Grim isn't really attached to his family. I mean,
It would be killing Basilius for Grim.
Because if Grim want, oh my god, the periphery is just surrounded.
this is literally what Lee wants to be.
That is so true.
Stop. Shut up.
Lee
Struck a
cov-
nerve.
Lee covers his lap with a pillow. Leap.
Another brave idiot coming to
Leap.
running towards the dragon.
Wendigo. The Wendigo will charge Basilius.
Can I make attacks of opportunity with
You cannot.
boundless
Actually,
reach?
well, you could, but you can't, because your aura doesn't reach that far. The aura of opportunity. Basilius, you will receive a bite. Are you happy with that?
I will deflect it.
All right.
I didn't see you roll anything
I
yet.
did not roll anything yet. It'll be a contested use the force versus this attack.
Mhm.
34.
Oh, it's in my background skills.
Hit. You bring the saber up. And you slash it away. The Wendigo just dodging your attack to not be slashed in the face. Alright. That Wendigo does miss you.
Since she misses me, I gain 7 temp hit points.
Okay. And this is Grim's dad.
The art makes it look like a woman, dude. It's not my fault.
He just has long hair.
Yeah, exactly.
That does not look feminine
Richard-
to me at all.
Is it... Austin, you have long hair.
Yeah, and I get called a woman all the time.
That artwork doesn't make it look feminine at all. I don't know how you see that as feminine.
You guys don't?
That's because
No.
I do, Austin. You're not.
Okay.
I
crazy.
saw it initially.
I just thought it was creepy looking. Like, I don't know
Ryuchi.
how does that look feminine.
That's like assigning a gender to a brick wall. It's like, oh, damn, girl.
I do.
Damn, girl, I speak French, and I use gendered nouns. Ryochi.
All right, guys. Where do I drop the fireball?
Here,
Right
I
on
like
the
how
Look at the
everyone-
perforator.
It doesn't
Is it-
matter. The perforator is not
okay?
important.
it's okay. You do it.
Okay.
Even if the perforator
Fireball.
dies, I mean, we can move on to a new undead.
Yeah, we can raise the Wendigo.
Give me the Wendigo.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, the Wendigo is an outsider.
Fuck.
He'll fade away when he dies.
Damn it. Fuck it. I'll just take one of the bear tigers.
That is-
Take Grim's mother as
here.
an undead.
Yeah.
No, that would be really
All right.
dickish.
Ow.
Ow! Indeed.
You're a lot of dice. All right.
Oh.
So,
Perforator reflex.
perforator rolled. Yeah. No. I mean, that was the first roll I ever made. Was the perforator? That was the first.
Oh,
one on
that
the
is
list.
true.
Aw, but I actually met it.
Perforator rolled a 9. Were-tiger. These were-tigers have evasion because they are rogues.
Sons of bitches.
Oh yeah, I was prepared.
I should have dropped it on the
However,
werewolf.
these were-tigers die.
All of them?
No, these ones do.
Nice.
And the
Good use of a
perforator
fireball.
takes 30.
Only 4 of them saved. Wait. Yeah, only 4 of them
Oh,
saved.
okay. Oh, sorry. Yeah, this one also dies. Perforator takes 35 damage.
I am no longer.
Wait,
invisible.
spell resistance against the perforator.
Okay, roll.
Can I
Willingly
choose to
fail.
No.
No, if you spell resist fail, it's just it resisting the power. You have to make a DC 20 plus your level. Okay, you beat it. The perforator takes 35 damage, fire. And ooh, the perforator's at 7 hit points, guys.
Well, you told me to do it.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
it
know,
was
I
worth.
know.
It was worth.
We cleared out.
You killed
Uh,
5 enemies with a single spell.
We cleared out a small chunk of them. I know. I'll just take a werewolf or one of the were tigers.
I am very afraid.
You mean
I'm very afraid. For
33
Basilius.
damage, not 35.
You're right. You're right.
Oh, it's at 10 HP.
It's at 10 HP. I am very afraid for Basilius's life right now.
Negative energy blast. Come on. Get up in melee.
Provokes from the perforator. Chomp. Ow, but it does nothing. This werewolf will run up and slash the perforator with a longsword. Does nothing. Asriel.
All right, let's see. I could try casting Shatter on the Wendigo, or trying to heal the Perforator. Because I do have
I would just focus on the Wendigo right now.
yeah, I do
I'll keep
have
the Wendigo on, guys. Don't worry.
I
It's
have
only CR19.
All right, all right.
You have Screaming Flames. Wow, that's actually a really good spell. I'm looking
Yeah.
at all the spells you have prepped. You actually have a lot of really good spells prepped.
It is worth noting,
by
I
the
can
way,
attempt
I'm
to
gonna tell you.
unlock the Wendigo
I'm gonna
now.
tell you this because League had such a good check on the Wendigo. Wendigos are vulnerable to fire.
Damn it! I should have used a fireball on him.
You've played the game Until Dawn, right? It's basically that.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
basically that.
Okay. Where is it?
It's too bad that game wasn't scary.
There were some parts where I jumped, but it wasn't
Yes.
really that scary.
Yeah. Yeah. True.
What's it called? What do you want to do, Hasbro?
Oh wait, no,
Screaming-
use your breath attack on it. That's fire.
Oh shit, that's fire.
Oh
Is
shit!
that
it's
once a
fire.
day or once combat?
3 times per
Three
day.
times a day.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah. I'll breathe hot flies on it.
You spit hot fire at it.
Exactly.
All right.
You shouldn't remove the plus 40 feet.
Oh yeah, it's true. Also, you can click the thing that says Measure Template. You don't really need it right now.
No, if he just clicks on the spell, it brings up a measure template for him.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me give me a second.
I set it all up for him.
It's in
Features.
Yep.
I just did it. I didn't need
Uh,
to draw. All right. 24. Reflex 21. Oh, you're not going to be happy.
It's probably gonna be really good, isn't it? Yeah.
It has plus 22 to
Ooh.
reflex.
Yeah. It needs.
It still takes half.
It still does take half. That's true.
So isn't it like 12 damage or approximately?
It
That?
takes-
Six fire.
It takes 12 damage, just all together, and then the 6 of that damage that is fire is times 50%, so it takes 16. No, it takes 18 damage. Nope, 16 damage.
All right.
All right, it looks relatively unharmed. Up next, George.
Just stay in there, Garden Rayuichi. Right here.
Nice.
I'm ready to fuck this Wendigo up.
Yeah.
Werewolf hybrid form. Basilius.
Alright, my turn.
Your
Uh,
turn.
So I will be switching to Riot of Despair. How many were-tigers have died this combat? 5?
6.
5, 6? Okay. So for every enemy slain this combat, I gain a d6 of damage.
Oh.
On a single
no.
strike.
Wait, no. Actually, I won't switch that because I want to use Unfettered Progress. I'll be using Unfettered Progress.
Unfettered progression.
Every time I attack this turn, I deal plus 2d6 damage, and I can move 10 feet without provoking.
The next attack you make, not every time.
Wait. No. This is a boost. After attacking, you make a 10-foot step, and then the next attack you make. This applies to each attack.
Oh, so you don't get that on the first one, but you get it on every attack afterwards.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, fine.
Alright, and I go in and let's strike.
Alright, it brings up its fists to duke off with you. Okay, that
Remember,
first
you don't
swing.
have the 1d6 from.
That first swing barely hits.
Against
wait,
touch?
Oh wait, you're right. You
Touch?
forgot you're dealing touch.
Eh, yeah.
Okay,
Austin,
Man, this thing must have some crazy AC. Thank God I'm not using physical right now.
you swing.
Austin,
Okay, 20 damage. 20
did you
damage.
remove the 1d6 spell from?
I did-
IC?
All 3 of those get 1d6.
Yes, I do have that.
You
Oh,
need
it's
to
already
remove it
added?
because you left the range. It's 30-foot range for me.
All of those deal an additional. The second two deal an additional 2d6.
Yes.
So roll.
Why are you so far back?
Cause I'm a pussy. Duh.
All right.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
20, 20, 26. So that's 66. 69. That's the sex number.
Nice.
Nice.
Deal
Gets us
78 damage.
And I will move here with
Okay.
my last 10 foot that doesn't provoke.
You slash several times. The Wendigo, it certainly looks like it hurt it, but it looks fine.
Or actually, wait. After each of these, I get an intimidate check.
Sure, you do.
But isn't it? Oh,
It
no,
is not
yeah,
immune while I'm near it.
yeah. I forget. You have that aura.
DC 10 plus Ka plus hit dice. I assume
10,
it has like.
Nope, 10 plus whiz plus hit dice.
Okay, that should make it. I assume that's like DC
That,
35.
Let's see. Yep, that barely makes it. It's 39.
Okay. So it is shaken,
Okay.
and then on my second attack,
Doesn't make it.
That does not pass. No.
third attack. Oof.
Even less
That also
so.
does.
Ugh.
So you've surprised it, and it's shaken by the amount of damage you've done, but you're not scary enough to actually scare the Wendigo.
And I'll dash back,
Which will make
threading
it
my blade.
not immune to fear again.
No, so it no longer gives a shit. Okay.
It's like, oh shit.
No, the fear is suppressed
Okay,
by
so
its
it's
immunity.
so either way, I'll remove it, and then when you get
When
close
it
to it, I'll put
approaches
it
me,
on.
it regains the shaking condition.
Yep. Werewolf hybrid form.
Come after me, beast.
Craglenorm, what he doing?
If we possible, just spew magma on him.
All right, yeah, you can pretty much hit. Let's see, this. If you move like here, let's see. Oh, you can actually get a pretty good line here. One sec, I got this for you.
Both me and the Craggle or the Craggle worm can spew hot fire.
How many is that hitting?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's just the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It just depends on who you want to hit. Because it can shoot from any. I don't know why you're shooting it from there. His mouth's not there. You can shoot from any corner or the center of a box.
Yeah, ready. Fine.
Well, it's all about where it moves.
So yeah.
The red one should be fine. Yeah.
All right. So make a spew.
Oh crap! Hold on. Nope. Fuck. That wasn't.
Yep, not that one.
Not that one. Sorry.
It's in the actual feature section. You have to click it.
Oh. Fuck. Yeah. I forget it's in the features. God damn it! I'm an idiot.
Bleh.
Hey, that's a number, all right.
Let's
Alright.
watch them all dodge it.
That'd be depressing, but fair. Oh no,
Oh,
actually,
none of them.
None
They
of
all
them make it.
they all die.
Oh, I'll just get turned to mush.
You're instantly incinerated.
Turned to slag.
That line would stay there, wouldn't it?
Let's see. No, what's called line of magma remains red hot for 1 round. Creatures take damage on the first round take damage, as does any creature that walks across the line. So yes. There you go. And the Lenorm gets its breath weapon back in. Next round.
All right.
Were Tiger. Nope. Leap. Perforator.
Just full on attack. Just swing until it doesn't swing in no more. And man, compared to the Lindworm, both George and the Perforator do not do much numbers on really tanky enemies.
Well, yeah, they're what's it called. They're pretty mid to early game undead. The Lenorm is gonna be good, pretty much until the end of the game.
Yeah.
Let's see,
But by then I should probably have some
okay.
really.
Even then,
but
you hit all those, but none of them do damage.
yeah, but by then I should probably have some really busted undead I can make.
I'm back.
Okay, werewolf hybrid form.
Oh yeah, you didn't miss much. I just incinerated a bunch of rare creatures.
A lot of them, actually.
Ah, so a fool decides to run up and accept death.
Actually, no.
Actually, I don't.
It can attack from there. It will 5-foot step backwards to be out of reach, and then it will use its full attack with ranged dagger throwing.
Cringe.
It throws daggers, both
Plink,
hit but do
plink.
nothing. Yeah. Jump down the side so you don't have to walk through lava. Okay, Grimm's mom.
Do you think they realize it's worthless to attack the undead yet?
Grim's mom probably knows, but they probably don't know.
All right. Let's see here.
You know, for some reason, whenever I hear Grim's mom, I just hear the song Stacy's mom in my head.
You think Grimm's mom has got it going on? Grim?
I don't know why. I'm just stupid. Okay.
We're gonna go second flame strike.
Damn, she really wants the Perforator done, right? Doesn't she?
It is done now.
Yeah,
It
with
dies.
that flame strike, it's gone.
Unless she fails.
Yep,
That's
unless
true.
he does have to do spell resistance. That's true.
She could
Oh.
also theoretically roll min damage.
Yeah, but she's a 10th level cleric, so
Does not
made it.
now. The perforator is blasted and takes.
Oh, the pet.
All right.
Oh,
The perforator is incinerated. And
it served
is
me
dead.
well. It has served me well.
It was about time to replace it, anyways.
We did literally get it at like level 4.
Yeah, we got it super early on.
Yeah.
So
It did a lot.
Grim.
Oh no, yeah. If
Instead
you
of
want, you can.
instead of other 5th level spells, I prepared 3 flame strikes.
You were gonna just aim for my undead with those.
Well, anyone that got within 200 feet was getting a flame strike. Grim.
And try killing your mom or going after your pops.
I will. Form of the cat.
Whoa. You turned into a second cat?
And even cattier cat.
A Neko cat.
Is that just
Yeah.
a furry at that point?
Cat.
Whenever you're in form of the cat, you have to end every sentence with Nia.
No, please. Last time he did that, we could barely finish. He could barely finish a sentence without us cackling like morons.
Okay, you running up to the were-tiger?
Yeah. I will also just attack the Wendigo.
Okay, you run and slash. 47 hits. Dealing 22.
Adamantine
Yep,
and
22
fire.
damage and 4 fire damage. So you deal 26 damage. The Wendigo is slashed by you and looks at you angry, but doesn't really react besides that. The were-tiger you're in front of will full attack you, Grim.
Mirror image.
Mirror, it doesn't matter because none of those hit you in the first place.
Okay. Let's see. I need to get rid of Spire.
Wendigo.
Good hope is that it's spell buff, not a range buff. Never mind. Okay.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Ha, she's scared.
He.
They're scared.
Don't misgender. Not there. He. Don't misgender the Wendigo. He's very upset. He's going to
Jack
use...
of opportunity.
No.
No, he was far. He was firing up, blowing up. Remember?
Because he's going to use an ability that I really don't know how it's going to work in here, but we're going to do it. He's going to wind walk. Not the spell, it's an ability. So he will reach forward, and first things first, he's going to bite you.
Okay.
I can reliably hit you, so here's a power attack.
Mirror image.
Mirror image.
Oh my god, that damage is monstrous.
This Wendigo has true sight.
Wait, I thought you said it had blind sight, not true sight.
It
Wait.
had blind sight.
Does blind sight pass through mirror image?
It had like life sense.
I
And...
actually have to Google that.
Didn't he say it like had like life sense too or something like
Oh.
that?
I'm sorry. I'm looking at the sheet for your mom. Your mom has true sight. One sec.
Life sense.
Does blind sight 3? Yeah. Creatures with blind sight are unaffected by mirror image. They are completely unaffected by they do not depend on sight. They are completely unaffected by mirror image. The father has blind sight and life sense. The mother has true sight.
Oh, I forgot
uh,
my haste attack.
Obsidian sidestep.
Yeah. Give me 1 second.
You're very unlikely to dodge a nat 20, but I think it's possible.
Here's my second claw at the Wendigo.
You moved
You
already.
charged.
You have no second claw.
For the haste.
Haste is
No.
only when you full attack.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't attack anywhere else.
Obsidian sidestep.
Okay, yeah. Give me. What? That's under spells. Okay. Obsidian sidestep. There we go.
27 dodge attack.
Yeah.
What is that? So that doesn't beat. Let's see. Make craft check if it use a check. Determine that 60s. Counter. You should counter in response to. Oh, you.
No,
That's only
no.
when you make
That's
a save.
save.
Yeah. Obsidian sidestep is only when you make a save. Alright, the Wendigo will bite you. You take 76 damage. Reduced by 3, of course. 73 damage. And the Wendigo will attempt to grapple.
Oh fucking hell, man!
You're lucky that you're not a good creature, because it hits good creatures really hard.
You're lucky you're a bad dude.
Grim, you are picked up by its mouth and grappled.
Fuck! I should have cast that other spell on Grim, the one that gives him more strength every time he gets hurt.
The Wendigo reaches down, and it's kind of deceptive because it looks like just a man's mouth. But when it bites on, you can feel it crunch your bones as it does.
Oh, did you already
Do the damage?
Yeah, I already did the damage. Here, I'll help you
Well,
out
I'm
here.
at-
You're not dead. There you go.
Ryochi, move forward. We need your singing up there.
Reaches mouth agape.
The Wendigo now just has Grim in its hands. Ryochi.
60 feet of movement, right? Because haste.
You can move up to 90 if you set your blessing of fervor to move.
You can hide behind the you can hide behind the Lindworm.
I'll be here. But
Okay,
the
moving the
aura
aura?
here, so I know. I will then, since basically all my
One
stuff
sec.
is,
Okay, yeah, you're fine there.
since basically all my stuff, all my buffs are already set. I'll hideous laughter the Wendigo.
You could hold monster it.
I want to check what its save is first before I waste a 4th level.
That's metagaming.
I don't know. Okay, just hold monster then.
All right.
You
Hold
are
on.
not supposed to be looking at the monster's saving throws.
Now I know.
Wendigo.
Oh,
It's to buy for.
However, you must roll versus level 28 spell resistance.
Oh,
shit.
yikes.
Oh yeah, we don't even have
Ah.
0 points in this game.
I only make it on an 18.
Did you not?
believe in
Wait,
you.
don't you have spell pen?
Oh my god.
He
No.
had spell
Would
pen.
you like to? Oh, you're not hero point.
He used to have spell penetration, and then he looked at me and said, and I quote, "I've never used spell penetration. I don't think it's worth having. I want to trade it out for a different feat."
Have you been to high levels, Lee? It's like the most important
No,
feat.
I haven't. Are you kidding me?
Okay,
I've also sincerely never been to a high level campaign.
you launch the spell up. There's like a sparkle that shoots out from you, but the Wendigo brings his hand up and it dissipates
I've never
completely.
I've never.
I told you like 6
Pathfinder.
times. It's the most important feat for a spellcaster.
I didn't
And you
expect
said,
it would
"Well, I don't
happen
care."
now.
You did almost get it though, which is pretty cool.
I did almost get it,
Okay, werewolf.
bitch.
If you had spell penetration, you would have gotten it.
I know.
Crackling
Shut
bites.
up.
Crackling bite. Okay, the Crackling just eats this werewolf.
He just has a small meal between battle.
He does a tiny crunch. Ezreal.
I didn't know. Next turn.
Well, I can't reach Grim since he's being held up in the air, is he?
No, he's
No.
on the ground. The Wendigo has landed right here and is now holding Grim in his clutches, ready to bite his head off, basically.
Fuck. I could try breathing on him again, but Grim would be in the way.
The Wendigo is also he looks bloody, but he's still doing alright.
You could very easily not hit Grim with a breath attack.
By the way,
Yeah.
you would think the Wendigo has regeneration. It doesn't.
I was gonna just cast Shatter, Bone Shatter on him.
Bone Shatter could work.
It doesn't have regen? Almost every high level monster has regen.
Wendigos do not have any fast healing or regeneration.
Weird chimp.
I could also cast Slay
And I
Living.
already gave him like 3 templates on top of being a Wendigo, so I thought that'd be too much. Oh, you want to cast Slay Living?
I could. I'm not sure if I should.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
You have spell penetration?
No, I never could. But I would have to use it on Bone Shatter too, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
Bone Shatter, yep, it has spell pen.
So just use your breath.
Okay, Bone Shatter, you reach up. Okay, make me a castle check.
Oh.
Dude.
That is very depressing.
You focus
Man.
on the Wendigo, but the Wendigo just turns and laughs in your face.
Man, you know, if you guys had spell penetration,
I
Well,
know, Austin.
Well, first of all, Austin, you never told me about that, so
True,
I blame you.
It usually isn't an issue for you, because a lot of your spells don't require it.
Yeah, so you can't tell me shit since I
George.
normally don't even use it. Just fly at this man and try to grapple him or something. I don't
Body
know.
it. Yeah.
Okay.
Knock me out of its grasp.
That.
can you not do not move towards there?
What? Oh,
You're blocking my route to charge.
there you go.
All right, there. I'm sorry, my lord.
One sec. Because he is grappling Grim, he cannot opportunity attack George. So George will run up and slam into him.
Go, George.
That does not hit the Wendigo.
Fuck.
The Wendigo just knocks him away with the hand pretty effortlessly. Werewolf's hybrid form.
Be right back.
Run up and attack the dragon. Missing horribly. Basilius.
Austin, I understand. I understand spell penetration was a requirement.
I will charge here.
Right, the Wendigo turns
well-
towards you.
I'm claiming it first.
All right. Maven's claim.
Free action.
Maven's claim is already active. You don't have to.
No. Wait, no.
Because you claimed him
Wait, why is it-
outside.
No, it only lasts 5 rounds.
Oh, lame. All right.
So I charge forward, and I slash.
He becomes shaken when you reach him. Okay. You swing forward. 26. 26 does hit touch barely.
Intimidate check.
He brings Grim up to almost use him as a shield, but you slash his arm. 38.
That hits.
That that is exactly one more than required.
He is now frightened. Now you shall know fear, beast. In addition, I will use Faith Render. I will cast Dispel Magic on him.
All right. He loses. Well, first things first, make a dispel magic check, of course.
That is caster level, right?
Yep.
Using my level.
Using
I
your
use my
cast-
level as.
Use the caster level of your ability. Okay, well that's
hit-
unfortunate. Because that only gets the lower spells. Okay, he loses Cat's Grace and Bolt Strength. And he loses Mage Armor. Yes, this guy had buffs on him beforehand.
Oh
Mage
yeah, of
armor.
course. There's.
Okay, I'm reducing his stats. He loses Bull Strength, Cat's Grace, and Mage Armor. However, the higher level buffs he has on him do not go away. Although there's only one other buff, and it's really high level. I just put them as part of his stats, so you guys wouldn't know that he's buffed to hell. I'm reducing them. Okay, they're reduced.
Cool.
Werewolf will run up. Slash Grim. Long
Can I attack or no?
You are
I'm
grappled,
grappled.
buddy. That still doesn't hit you.
Yeah.
Craglenorm. He gets his breath back instantly because we rolled already. Erasmus, what are you doing?
You can 5-foot step and breath all 3 of these.
Or you could just breath this guy because there's a line.
Is he back?
Wait, does Erasmus leave?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
5-foot here and breath these 3.
5-foot breath these 3, or just breath the Wendigo, or breath I guess this line. What are you guys thinking?
3.
Wendigo?
I'm scared of the Wendigo.
I'm not. It's frightened.
No.
But it also will take. Remember, it'll take vulnerability damage. So this
Yeah.
there is a roll super high. The Clagonorm could kill the Wendigo straight up.
Window's a bitch. I'm not scared of it.
What does everyone else think? Since he's not here, we'll do a majority.
I say. Okay, I'll trust Austin because I didn't trust him with the spell penetration that clearly.
That's a
Didn't
bad
work
choice.
out for me.
Don't trust him in combat. He will screw you over.
I vote these 3.
All right, 5-foot step. Blech.
Because this also, if these guys are here and they full attack Grim, it will quickly destroy all his mirror images. Which I guess isn't an issue because the Wendigo can see through them, but I might be able to get rid of the Wendigo.
The Were-Tiger avoids it completely. Oh,
Oh.
there you go. Don't worry, Lee.
Shut up.
He says, blushing deeply.
Where am I?
What? Why is that?
Why did I get.
Yeah, why did the tiger bore it?
That was not on purpose. Up
I
next.
was like, where did he get all his buffs from?
myself?
I like all of Grim's buffs.
Well, why are you moving the werewolf? It's the were-tigers.
It's all of their turns.
True, it is all of their turns, literally.
Yeah.
all these guys can do is move.
Even
guy
the
can
one
move
right
here.
next to me.
That one is not one of the were-tigers that has a turn. It's this one and the one way here at the bottom. There you go.
Where is the one that's next to me?
It got
It's
deleted.
not in
so it's
turn order.
initiative.
Oh yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
it was right after the Kraglin. That's what I'm saying.
All right, then it will 5-foot step.
Does it get burnt because it went through the lava?
No, because it has to move through it. Either the thing is, it has to either start its turn already on fire or move through it.
Okay.
Okay, it will bite. Hey, nah, we're not even gonna bite you. He'll just throw knives at your face. Large size daggers.
Miss.
They bounce off. Next, this were-tiger will go. He'll move up here. Actually, no, we're not gonna get that close to the fucking Lenorm. Throw knives. At
Oh, they're
Lenorm.
learning?
Throw a knife. Bounces off the Lenorm.
No, learning would be surrendering.
Werewolf. This is his whole turn. The Mother of Beasts stands at the top of the staircase. Surrender, Grim. This is your last chance. She will prepare a spell, and she will cast it if you don't surrender. Grim.
Surrender, and then we just killed him.
Yeah, Grim. That would require Grim to make a bluff check.
Yeah, I'm not too good at those. How do I escape? BAB or
Escape
escape
artist
artist?
or BAB. Or CMB, sorry.
CMB, yeah.
Nope.
Okay, as you squeeze and move around, the Wendigo is just laughing in your face. You can see.
Is it laughing while it's frightened?
Yeah.
It is laughing.
It is ready to leave immediately.
He's like laughing to your face and looking at me nervously.
So a 35 does not make it, right?
45? No.
35.
35? No.
Okay.
It's against its CMD, which
CMD,
is probably like 50.
CMD 51.
Mm.
It's gripped you. You can see in the face of the Wendigo, now that it's close to you, it is your father's face. It's human face, but it is warped and stretched almost across skin.
I'm back. I'm so sorry.
It does not look like Grim is surrendering, so Grim.
What happened? Sorry.
Well, it's not like he's breaking out or anything, right?
No.
He is struggling.
Yeah,
what-
struggling against the monster that's about to kill me.
What happened? Sorry, I'm back.
I like how you're trying to argue this to me. Like
Yes.
I can't just do it anyway.
I have no option.
Hello? Hello?
Cass,
Hey, we can
Hello.
hear
yeah,
you.
we hear you, Marasmus. You're just trying
Yeah.
to interrupt us as we're talking.
Let's see. Grim is still grappled. The Cracklenorm fought some dudes, and everyone's desperately trying to free Grim from this grapple.
Well, he's about to be freed, but because the Wendigo is gonna release him and try and flee from me on its turn, as per frightened.
Does frightened make you get rid of grapples?
It has to flee from me at the best of its ability, which would
Okay.
involve dropping the grapple.
It can move at full speed.
Not while grappling.
Oh, you sweet summer child. Up next. Well, because Grim does not surrender, she waves her hands, and she casts.
Form of the dragon as well.
That'd be funny. Let's see. Yo, let's do the final flame strike. Right. Let's see how big that is. Okay. It'll be right here. These 4 squares.
So it's just on Grim.
Yep. Grim, make a DC 19 reflex save.
Oh my god. Wait, guys, is this bad? Is this bad?
Can anyone buff that by at least one?
I can use this.
I could.
Oh, wait,
Yep,
wait.
that would be really good. That would be
I
incredibly
am
good
using
right
this. I am using this.
now. Okay.
Wait. Sorry, I was muted. Identify the spell before you just burn it.
What?
Identify the spell before you burn that spell.
It's Flame Strike.
Oh.
I just said it's Flame Strike. And he rolled
That's why I
one
asked,
less
is
than
it
the
bad?
save. Yeah. If I were you, I would do that.
Okay,
Unless Grim
I am
thinks
doing it.
unless Grim thinks he can take 10d6 damage.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
mean, just
think
do
Grim.
it.
I don't think Grim can take 10d6 damage.
All right.
Yeah, saving finale.
Your dance ends and you buff Grim.
I'm
Grim.
gonna dance my song.
You mix it.
That was an obsidian sidestep.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, sweet. Okay, and because can you use evasion while grappled?
Yes.
All right. So you're able to sort of knock your body to the side as the Wendigo holds on, but you just barely dodge the enormous pillar of flame that shoots out from underneath you. Where Tiger? Footstep backwards. Throws knives at Ryochi.
What a bitch!
Soft cover.
Natural 20 anyway. The second one wouldn't hit.
Minus 10.
Yep, Ryochi, you
Re-
take 10 damage.
Ryoshi has
Ah.
taken the first damage she has taken in this campaign.
That is
Also,
true.
Ryochi, you must make a fort save.
Oh yeah, the fucking.
As those daggers,
Great.
they're poisoned. 21 passes. You're fine.
Good. What
The
a
Wendigo.
bitch.
Will,
Hey,
as he is
There's no
frightened,
longer performance going on, guys. Just remove your buffs, by the way.
All right, let's see here. All right. To get away as fast as possible, the Wendigo will cast a spell.
Okay. Inhibiting claim. It has a 21% spell failure chance.
All right. First things first, it's going to cast it defensively, of course.
Mhm.
And let's see here. It's gonna attempt a. It's gonna fucking succeed. I mean, it's such a stupid number.
That one.
57 definitely passes.
Wait, how did it have? That's not a right bonus. The bonus should be closer to 18. Or
It's.
it has an extra plus 18 in there for no reason.
Let's see, concentration 20. Oh, that's okay. I hate SBC so fucking much. Okay, I'll roll then with a 25.
Yeah.
Because for some reason I got both caster level and the bonus that it automatically gets.
What I do with SBC?
Okay, well it still passes.
Yeah.
It will touch its body and wind walk. Grim, you're dropped.
Wait, hold on.
Did you do the 20% spell
Oh.
failure?
21%. I'm gonna roll D100. 21 or less, it fails.
God damn it.
Rip.
It puffs into smoke and snow. Grim, you drop to the ground.
Okay.
and it will just begin to gently float away. All the smoke will dissipate.
Does it float through the lava?
Yeah, but it takes no damage because it's wind.
Hmm.
It no longer has a physical form. Alright, up next. Ryochi.
Ah. Oh god. Tanky.
Yep,
Do I
those
know
are
if-
noises that I enjoy hearing, yes.
I was gonna say somebody. That's a bit
Calm
raunchy.
down.
Shut up. Do I know if Wendigos are immune to sleep?
You rolled pretty good, I'll tell you. They're not. They are not immune to sleep.
I'm gonna try something silly. Wait, I can't.
Can I identify the
left.
spell used on it? Oh, I don't have spellcraft. Never mind.
He left. What a bitch. If it says action 1 round, it means it can't move, right?
1 round means you need to spend the round and then next turn it blasts.
Ugh. Bitch. Okay, I'll deal with the guy attacking me. I'll go here. Wait, go back. Let me think. I can plan this better.
Go up in melee with everyone.
Oh, I'm sorry. Windwalkers are not invisible.
I'll go here.
He is still here, but he is transparent.
I'll 5-foot step here. Move action, start up my bardic performance again.
Alright, cool.
And then I will cast Hideous Laughter on that guy that just damaged me.
Okay.
Who damaged you? Actually? Oh, I forgot he
This
was
kid.
over there.
Oof.
Wow!
The nat 20.
Rude!
Anything else?
No, that's all.
Azrael.
Can
Alright.
you move the radius here?
Of course.
Hmm. You said that the Wendigo doesn't have a physical form anymore, right?
You can see that it is transparent and made of mist.
Alright. Well,
Just get up close to it and breathe on it.
Oh, dude, my fucking arm. You just breathed my arm off.
oh yeah. Where is it? Here we go. Give me a quick sec. I'm going to heal.
Nice. Healing Grim.
Why would you do that?
Because it's the makes most sense at the moment.
Literally nothing else besides the Wendigo can damage me.
Well, it could literally pop back into...
Yeah, exactly.
Place.
I'd rather not have it slap you into unexistence.
Nice. Now you could live a crit again. Plus 21.
Already did it.
Nice. George.
Can George help me?
Sure.
Please?
George charges. Okay, slam. Dealing no damage. Nice.
Man, I really need to find a way to buff these guys up.
Well, the thing is, they're just, it's just being aware creatures. They have DR 10 against everything but silver. Basilius.
It's still there. It's just like wispy.
Yes, it is in windwalk form.
I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna try and slash the wind.
Okay, you fly up. It swings at you too, but the hand just goes right through you, doing nothing.
Right. I attack it.
All right. All right. That does do nothing. I'm reading
Okay.
over the ability. It swings right through the wind.
Okay, so it's completely immune to attacks.
Kraglenorm.
I'm going to.
Wait, nope. I'm stupid. The sword does force damage, correct?
Yes.
It can be hurt by force damage. It can be.
Really?
It specifically can be hurt by force or fire.
Convenient.
Okay,
Convenient that
you
I have
swing
a
against
sword
it.
that.
And you smash into it. It shrieks in pain.
Dispel magic.
All right, give me a dispel magic.
Go, Austin.
It is for dispel magic. It is 10 plus spell level or 15.
Is dispel magic?
Spell magic. Targeted dispel. It's 11 plus spell level. Okay, yep. Windwalk goes away. Wait. It's, what is it? 18? Windwalk just barely goes away because it's a 7th level druid spell. Okay, he's now sentient and solid again. Up next, the were-tigers. This one goes toe-to-toe with George.
Also sucking at doing any damage.
That's true. This were-tiger here will take its daggers out and throw them at Basilius. Two knives come flying at you, but you easily fly around them.
2 knives. I gain 14 temp hit points.
Okay. This werewolf.
How many temp
How
hit
about
points do you have
this?
actually?
I
Did
can
this
have
tiger
up
go?
to 42.
That tiger is
Yes.
not going yet. Nope.
It goes after the Kraglin norm. It still hasn't been added back into initiative.
Oh yeah, good point. The tiger will throw knives at you, Grim.
No, crit. Still misses.
That crit, it's a natural 20, so it automatically hits.
Thought I needed to confirm though.
But I need to roll. It needs to confirm to do the extra damage, but it needs to confirm against how many mirror images do you have?
6.
6. Okay, I'm gonna roll a d7. If it's a 7, then it's you. Okay, it hits a mirror image. You have 6. You have 5 mirror images. This were-tiger will 5-foot step and throw knives at Azrael.
I'm immune to poison, aren't I?
Yep, I mean, but you're not immune to knives.
But none of those hit.
But you raise your hand up.
Insane AC.
It's only 24.
Well, for not decent armor, that's pretty good.
You raise your hand up and the knife goes right through your hand, but you just tear it out. And it automatically heals.
Huh. So that's how it feels to be an undead.
This one will step forward and full attack with a longsword at Grim. Natural 1. The Mother of Beasts.
Does she have any more of those flame spouts?
No.
No.
Thank
Nope.
Christ.
Third one.
Uh-huh. Let's see.
As soon as this Wendigo is dead, she's dead.
The
I'm
Mother
not
of Beasts.
killing her till.
The Mother of Beasts yells out, "My love, come to me." She will 5-foot step back, and she will hold a spell.
Oh, yeah.
She's gonna try teleporting some shit.
Grim.
Into the thick of it, I like it.
Oh, wait, Grim. No. Hold action. Swipe her when she goes to cast a spell.
Why when she goes to cast a spell when I
Because
can do
that
it
will
right
interrupt
now?
her spell. As soon as she starts spell casting, use your held action to attack her with boundless reach, and it will interrupt the spell and cancel it. It's how archers deal with spellcasters. You hold action, and as soon as they start casting a spell, you shoot them. Because it
That's-
even get. Because if you take damage while casting a spell, you need to cast a level check or lose a spell.
Concentration check or lose the spell.
Yes.
And you do dummy damage, so that just adds on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
She does have a good concentration, but there's a chance it'll succeed.
I'm not saying you have to. I'm just saying you can do this, and it will likely cancel her spell because it's DC 10 plus the damage taken. So even if she has like plus 20 and you deal 34 damage, she can't make it. And casting defensively does not stop this from happening.
It's up to you, Grim.
I'm just letting you know, this is how ranged characters kill casters.
Okay, can I do a move action then a hold action or?
No.
Yeah.
Wait.
Holding an action is a standard action.
Oh, I thought it was a full round.
Okay. Move action, defender's charge. I'm gonna give Azrael 4 AC.
Nice. He really
And
needs
then
Uh,
hold my action for when
it. All right. You hold a
Mother
claw.
Beast casts. Yep.
All right. Where Tiger? This one right here will 5-foot step, and he will throw knives at Grim. Missing horribly. The Wendigo will then use the withdraw action.
Coward.
Can you still hit him after he withdraws one
I
square?
do not have reach
Okay.
right now.
Grim's mother will attempt to cast anywhere but here. Claw, okay, you swing. That hits for 23 damage.
DC 38 concentration check.
Okay, she actually can do that. But it's gonna be hard for her. Alright.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh.
She is struck back, and she touches onto her loving husband's hand, and she casts anywhere but here. As one standard action, you and up to 4 creatures are teleported to a random location on the planet.
Underwater. Die. Come on.
Please. That'd be great. That'd be
We
fucking
actually have
great.
a chart for this.
Oh, I want to see what.
Well, I'm not gonna tell you where she goes,
Oh,
but
that's so depressing.
We can just scry on them now.
Oh yeah, I can. I've seen their faces. I can just scry on them.
there is a flash.
Hold on. Wait. Grim, you did not add your extra D6 from Discordant voice.
That is true.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Roll a D6.
If
If it's higher than 2, she fails.
okay, roll that 1.
My discordant voice.
6.
Yes, she failed.
Yes. It was my singing.
Yeah,
I'm
carrying.
tempted to use a villain point, but
You can't use that. You don't know
You-
this for this campaign.
Yeah.
for you guys,
We don't have
absolutely.
We don't have hero points, so they can't have villain points.
Are you
It's only
telling,
fair.
are you telling me
No.
what I can and can't do?
Yeah. Don't tell the supreme being of the universe what he can and cannot do in this universe.
It would even if I did, it would only succeed by 1. Now I'm just thinking about, do I want them to return, or do I want this to be resolved? What does everyone else think? I'm willing to take opinions.
I mean, if you do have them do this, then we just go home, scry, and then pay for a teleport to them, and then it's
Yeah.
just more annoying.
Yeah.
It just drags out.
Yeah,
I-
you won't be postponing this any more than forcing us to go through 20 extra steps.
Yeah. I could just scry on them, tell them, hey, we're coming after your asses still, and fucking.
Well, if it's a random location on the planet, you would need.
No, we scry on them, that and then teleport there.
With
And then
teleport has a range, right?
greater teleport, which we have access to.
Also, we got that fair and square.
Fair and square, I don't know, but yes, okay, I'll allow it.
It was fair and square.
Smash into the mother beast with your claws, and she barely fails.
So she takes 27
Yep, she takes
damage.
27 damage.
Adamantine.
Yep.
Burning.
There's no. She doesn't have any resistances anyway.
Okay.
She's a skinwalker. She's not a lycanthrope. Up next, Ryochi.
You forgot to put the thing back.
What do you mean?
The Wendigo.
Wendigo.
What do you? It's right here.
I don't see it.
Can't see it.
Okay.
We
well-
don't see it.
Oh, one sec. I just deleted it by accident.
Control Z.
Austin, do
Control
you
Z.
want?
There it is.
There we go.
Do you
Now it
want
needs to go back
silence
into
so you
initiative.
can- Do you want silence on you so you can run up to them?
If you want.
I want. I will cast. I will warn. I will talk this. I will tell this to Basilius.
It goes
Uh,
after the
and
first
wait for
were
his
tiger.
I'm aware.
confirmation.
I'm aware.
Does Basilius confirm that he will follow them? And
Do it.
okay, I cast silence on Basilius.
All right.
Wait.
Anything else?
Yes, I will move closer to them, so I'm not like in the middle of butt fuck nowhere.
Everyone remove your Inspire Courage buff. It is deafeningly silent.
Oh yeah, wait.
Still, Grim and you still don't have the Inspire Courage.
That is true. I'll just move here because once Basilius leaves,
All right, Azrael.
the radius was.
Azrael, it's your turn. Blows up parents with mind.
My fucking parents.
What you doing, bud?
Wait, I'm not gonna be here because that's.
I'm somehow just barely inside the circle, apparently.
You are not.
But if for some reason it kind
Oh
Actually,
of.
wait,
he
no,
is.
you are. Okay, you'd have to 5-foot step out, which is no big deal.
Or you could just breathe on them, you know?
I could just. Yeah, I could just run past all those fucking
I say if you literally 5-foot stepped here, you could hit all the tigers with the breath.
Yeah, true. I want to try using Slay the Living.
Slay living.
Ungrim's mother.
Yeah.
Okay, as part of the movement, you can cast Slay living, so you can move here and then move up. Because Slay living is a touch spell.
Oh yeah, fuck, I can't then.
So then you'd have to you'd have to cast it while moving, which you can step out of the balance and do.
Ah, fuck, I'll just kill the Wendigos. Not Wendigos, the Were Tigers.
All right. So you 5-foot step. That means you need to step here, not sideways. Okay, make a breath. It's your last breath for the day. There
Why are
go.
you hitting?
Yeah, you don't need to.
Basilius?
If you click the thing, if you click the thing that says measure, you don't need to measure.
I didn't see anything that said measure.
It automatically does it the way
Oh,
Austin set it up.
Well, no, for GM, I was able to turn it off. Maybe it's a GM thing.
Yeah, because I just pressed the attack button.
Yeah, it automatically asks you, like, has the measure template box turned on when you click on to use it. It doesn't matter, but
I'm just gonna see. One sec. Click. Yeah, you just gotta undo the measure template. But all right. These were targets are gonna make reflex saves.
I'm probably all gonna decently pass.
The back
Only
two
two.
pass. The first two. The back two take no damage. The first two take 10 damage.
21.
Oh, yeah, 21 damage. I'm still doing the silver thing. 21. Man, that kid ran away from home.
Really?
The 21 kid? Yeah, it's hilarious. Up next, George.
George,
Full attack time.
Just full attack him.
do nothing.
He could do something, as long as he rolls more than 10.
He hits, so he just doesn't do damage.
I actually think his max damage... Okay, no, its max damage is 11. He's just rolling bad. Basilius.
he
He
I will
also
charge.
grabs.
He also grabs, that's true.
I will accept an attack of opportunity. I charge here.
His CMB cannot beat the Were-Tigers. Even if he rolls natural 20. Okay, you fly up. That does provoke. You alright with that?
Yeah, that's what I said. I said I'll take an attack of opportunity moving here.
Radius. Silence.
Chomp.
Radius.
I will
You can attempt
use
to
the
deflect.
force.
Okay, nice.
I deflect it and gain 7 health because he missed. I will now attack the mother.
Okay. Damn, gonna steal the kill of his parents too. Damn.
She can teleport away. I don't know how many of those she has prepared.
I don't have any.
She has 2 prepared.
I don't have any of the thing prepared because I didn't
Oh,
think any of them had
yeah.
teleportation.
Mother Beast. Okay, that hits touch. Deals 13 force damage. Ow.
Intimidate.
Can you move the silence radius?
Yes.
How do you move? How can we move radius?
You can move radiuses. Yep. You just don't know how to.
You just click on the true ruler icon on the top left.
Fearless Faith.
Wait.
I
that's
gain
not how you do
reach.
Gain reach. All right. Craglenorm.
Just charge the parents at this point.
Okay, it will provoke a bunch of attacks. Okay, as it flies away, I'm pretty sure none of these will do damage.
None of them do more than.
Yep, no, none of them do any damage. The creature flies up. It could just breathe on it.
Yeah, I was gonna do that exactly.
Okay. I assume you're going to breath the dad.
Yep.
Bleh. Ow. This thing does
That
not.
is-
This thing does not
that
have
is-
evasion.
That is spicy damage right there, sir.
Okay. It is vulnerable to fire, so it takes 72 divided by 2, which is 36. 36 times 50% is... I have a calculator right here. Alright, 50% of that, 18, 36. Takes 54 fire damage.
Alright, that's still good either way.
Ow. Another attack like that, this Wendigo will be down.
Nice. Nice crispy charcoal.
We're Tiger fighting George. Full attack.
Do no damage again?
Yep. I cannot hit him.
If that 10 was more, it could have actually done at least a bit of damage.
This Were Tiger will 5-foot step and throw some knives at Ryochi.
Why me?
You're gay.
Because you're small and pathetic
Fucking
and
homophobia.
you're easy to hit with knives.
Well, it didn't hit either way.
Are knives Dutch? No.
No. This werewolf will run over, attack Azrael.
Wow, they missed.
Yeah, go ahead. Try your best.
Oh.
Oh, come
Hey,
on.
You bring your hand up and just catch the sword.
Oh, come on. You can do better than that.
Throw. Knives at Grim. I made sure specifically these guys each have 12 daggers.
Hey, okay, that might be a
Ooh.
better.
That first one...
D6.
Yep, D6. If it's 6, it hits. If it's not, it's a mirror image.
Oh,
Okay,
it
that
hits.
hits.
Oh.
That deals 9 damage. Got it, I did it.
Fort.
Fort save versus poison. DC 18. You're fine. This werewolf that's right next to Grim will full attack. Using sword and then bite. Both missing. The Mother of Beasts will 5-foot step this way. Let's see. She will defensively cast a spell.
Okay. Remember, she is silenced.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Okay, that's not 5-foot step. Let's just walk away.
Okay, I will attack her as she goes.
Beat her up. Beat her up.
Beat the shit out of her. She's a woman.
What?
Someone quote that, by the way.
Yeah, please somebody quote that.
Let's make this living world impossible for women to enjoy. Nice.
Oh, thank God. I can't called shot.
I mean, you can call shot.
No, it's a full round action,
Oh, okay.
not an attack. Actually, she's a frail old woman. I'm gonna try and grab her with. Oh, I don't have any free hands. I
That
can't
will
grab her.
provoke. I was gonna say that also will provoke from her.
I'll just attack her.
She's not frail. She's pretty jacked. She has 16 strength. All right, that does deal 17 damage.
How's she looking?
Pretty bad.
All
She
right.
just continues to walk away until she leaves the site. Actually, she'll step one farther. I don't see why not. She'll cast.
Anywhere but here?
No. She doesn't want to leave without.
So long as that is hubby's inside the circle of silence, she can't cast it.
Yeah, he's gonna. I mean, he's gonna try to go away, but she also can't prepare a spell because, as Basilius will just walk up. Let's cast.
The silence is putting her in a very awkward position.
She will point at you and cast. Chaos Hammer.
No, not again. That shit almost wrecked you last time.
She'll just.
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah,
I have really good saving throw this time.
She'll just position it so that it doesn't hit hubby because he's chaotic evil. Or because not. What's it called? Oh, that wouldn't even hurt him. But you are a lawful outsider, so make me a will save.
I have
That
plus
shit-
21 and
I remember-
evasion.
Yeah, I remember that shit almost annihilated you back in the day.
Yes.
Oh
does
no, I
pass.
opened the undercross map.
I take no damage.
Why'd you open the Undercross map?
I misclicked.
Oh no, he's never gonna come back.
She waves her hand, and there is a temporal. Oh, there's like a transparent hammer that slams down, but you quickly jump out of the way. Grim. Also, the hammer is completely silent, so it just kind of looks weird. Alright. Alright. Okay, yep, those two are dead. Who else are you hitting?
Mother.
Oh. From that
She
position...
is in 100 feet.
From that position within the stairs, you cannot see her.
Yeah, the crackling worm is currently trying to
No,
breathe hot fire.
the only reason is because there's stairs. This is this is elevation. You
Fine
can't
then,
see.
the Wendigo.
Alright.
Oh, did you roll the crackling worm to see how many rounds till it gets its breath weapon again?
Oh, that's a good point. Roll me a d4.
And then there's another attack for the Wendigo. For actually, I'll just attack this tiger straight in front of me.
Slash. You're not
In
gonna...
2 turns.
After those 2 claws, the Wendigo is still alive, but barely.
It doesn't take extra damage. Did you calculate extra damage from
From
fire?
fire? Yes, I did. It is barely standing.
Alright. And then the tiger takes the last one. The one right directly in front
Okay,
of me.
that takes 22 damage, but it's still alive.
Okay.
In 2 turns, the crackling worm will get its thing back.
I'm surprised you didn't finish off the Wendigo with that claw.
It wouldn't have hit.
Yeah, it would have. 35
would've?
hits. 35 hits.
Oh. Okay.
It has an AC of 34. Would you like to hit the Wendigo?
Sure.
All right. With that slash, there's a final goring slash that appears across the Wendigo's side, and with a shriek, it falls down onto the ground.
Well, a silent shriek.
A
technically,
silent
since-
shriek. It hits the ground, just puffs away into snow, and is dead.
Alright.
Yep. Heidi.
She's not that attached. Don't worry.
Heidi does look distraught, but she seems more resolute to fight you rather than sad. the were-tiger. 5-foot step. Throw knives at femboy.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah! Fuck that finboy up.
No worries,
Uh-huh.
neither of them miss.
Ryochi is just in the background dodging knives.
He's just doing a salsa dance to dodge him.
Ryochi, what you doing?
I'm getting pissed at these fucking tigers. Basilius has got that one.
Sleep them
Standard
all.
action invisibility.
You say
What
beat,
did you say,
you say
Grim?
beat them off?
I
Take
said
all
sleep.
three of them at once.
I think I've seen a porn tag somewhere about that.
Okay, don't excite Lee too much, please. It's like not in the game.
Hideous laughter on the one that just threw a knife at me.
What do you say, Krim?
I say, what do I say, Austin?
Can't touch
I'm
this.
I'm giving you creative liberty.
It doesn't
here.
matter what you say. You fail.
What the fuck? They only succeed on a 19
you
or
make-
above.
You make some joke about wanting to get take a
Barbed.
spike dick.
Up next, Azrael.
It doesn't translate very well.
Azrael.
Yep. I'm just gonna see if I can attack the werewolf in front of me then.
With a scythe.
Yep.
Okay.
See if I can start using my cool abilities and shit.
Your mummy rot.
Doesn't he have to make a slam attack to do that?
Nope, it's through natural weapons. Not natural weapons, through melee weapons too.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, can I also use a slam attack, or I don't have multi attack?
You cannot use multi-attack with the two-handed weapon.
Okay.
You swing the guided scythe, and the werewolf dodges out of the way. That's 20 AC.
Damn.
George, full attack. Hopefully
Come on,
you roll a
George.
6 this time, George. Come on.
Come
Oh,
on.
nope.
Oh.
Oh, you rolled a 7
Oh.
on one, huh?
Hey, that's a crit.
Oh, hey, it's a crit.
Oh.
It's not a confirmed crit though, so it does nothing.
Ah.
Basilius.
Does
I
he
love
at
these
least grab
students.
him? Does he at least grab him?
It physically cannot.
Oh. Fuck.
So Basilius flies forward, the silence goes with him.
Yep. Swift action claim.
Says something about Joe and then approaches her.
I say nothing. I stab her through the gut.
She's dead.
221.
She's
Sweet.
she's exactly dead. Okay, you swing forward and impale her with the sword, and she coughs up blood before becoming limp, and you pull the sword out, she slides to the ground.
Does the lightsaber support her weight?
It does. It doesn't automatically cut through anything. You actually have to apply force to something to cut through it. So you can like apply a you can like drop a lightsaber on the ground, it'll be fine. I mean, it would burn the ground, but it wouldn't like just fall vertically.
But wouldn't the vertical falling be applying force?
It wouldn't be enough force. It actually does take a considerable amount. Like you have to like fucking swing, especially because if you see like people cutting through stuff with lightsabers, like especially doors, it does take a bit. You can't just like instantly. It's not like paper.
And then we kill the were-tigers.
Yes.
What weapons
Good.
did the werewolves have?
The werewolves just had long swords, and the were-tigers had daggers.
Basilius
What about this
waves his
guy?
lightsaber at Yurioshi.
What about this guy? Is he still here?
He'll
Or we just
he
watching
dies.
him? Do we just watch him fight George until one of them
It
dies?
takes like 3 years, but they do kill each other.
I'll pick up a longsword. I need something.
Basilius walks behind Yurioshi and knocks you on the head lightly with his fist.
Yes.
You say, but nothing comes out.
I
Basilius stares down at you.
dismiss silence.
Okay.
There we go. There's no way for Basilius to tell you to drop the spell.
All right. As you approach, you see, Heidi is dead. Heidi Blackwood, and in the pile of snow there is a man's skeleton without the legs.
Well, I look over to Grim. Well, are you ready to reclaim your humanity?
Yes.
Attacks and kills Ryochi. Ryochi, you just walk over into the pile of snow.
he's morbid enough to do that, yeah.
Oh yeah. He's just chilling.
All right. It is.
Do they?
It is now quiet as the area is covered in corpses.
Is there any weapons on the ground anywhere?
Long swords and daggers.
Long swords and daggers. The Wendigo has nothing. And Heidi, Grimm's mother, has a falchion on her back.
Grim will
Uh,
shave and cut his hair. There you go.
Is the falchion a one-handed weapon?
Do we have? Oh, we have new art.
Yep.
Oh my god, you look like a fuckboy.
Let me see.
Oh no.
Where is this fuckboy art on you?
Grim
Oh my
stays,
god.
Grim unshifts except for one arm and uses his claw to shave.
Yes.
Basilius will pick up the falchion.
All right, it is heavy.
Is that like a one-handed weapon or a two-handed?
Two-handed.
Ah, damn it! I'm trying to look for a one-handed weapon I can use.
Grim, why do you look at the fuckboy look?
Such a fuckboy.
You look like the kind of guy who would yell at his girlfriend at Walmart.
Grim, I DM'd you.
Yeah, I know.
Can you one-hand the long swords? I can't remember.
You could, but they are just regular long swords. They're not magical. They're not masterwork.
Yeah, like trying to look for something decent since the scythe isn't bad at all, but now that I have a slam attack, I actually want to eventually use it in combat.
If you slam attack with a man-made weapon, you're gonna get a lot of penalties.
Wait, what?
Yeah, if you use it as part of a, if you do a natural attack, aka a slam, as part of a attack with a man-made weapon, you get a -5.
Oh.
So your plus your scythe literally is just your slam attack, but with a scythe.
Give me 1 second.
What happened? What happens?
It is
you know
just,
what? Fuck it.
It is just quiet in the room.
Basilius kind of holds the falchion, staring at it for a moment. He moves over here and beckons you forward, Grim. your new art. I believe you need a new name in accordance with your new life, Grim.
Zach.
What?
Zach. That's the new name. Just. This is actually art of Zach. Actually, no, because he would be like way younger, like 17, 18.
No, but okay.
No, but yes.
Well, you've been by my side for the last year or so. I've helped guide you forward through your life and helped you find a new path. Sorry.
Sorry, I'm a terrible public speaker.
I'm chewing candy, and I started choking on it for a second.
Basilius starts like just eating hard candy straight up, like Jolly Ranchers, but instead of sucking on them, he bites them down.
I think it's time for you to have a new identity to move forward in this world.
So I'm eating Jolly
Kneel. He holds the sword out towards you.
I will kneel.
This is the video that Basilius is doing.
Ranchers, right? They gave me no blue raspberry.
I invite you to join my family.
Not one.
Take
blue
the new
raspberry,
name, Elzari.
and Jolly Ranchers, right?
He rests the tip of the sword on your shoulder. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Lee leaves the room.
Jail.
Continue your scene. I'm just gonna start eating fried rice.
I will carry this great honor to my grave.
Basilius twirls the sword and says, "Well, let's pick up the corpses of this vile cult and head back home."
George is
He
compacted.
he throws the sword at Azrael. Identify this, Azrael.
Does he legit throw it at me?
Yes.
You have a
Alright.
15 strength.
Alright.
Full
I'll
force, it just embeds into your shoulder, but you don't feel it. Just pull it
yeah,
out.
I was gonna say like, it just impales him on the chest, but he just doesn't feel anything. Oh, by the way, George is compact. Don't know how that happens. And yeah, I'll identify. Oh god, now he's gone. Yeah, now I'll identify the sword if possible.
The true tragedy, Azrael, you look over the body of the perforator.
It served me well.
Nostalgia
You have-
gone. The perforator is now in the graveyard.
Let's all right. Let's loot all the magic items from here and then leave.
Yes.
Oh man, you're not gonna be happy about how many there are, because there really aren't that many.
It's fine. This is a side quest.
So the falchion is just a +1 falchion.
Yep.
She is wearing +1 full plate armor.
Yep.
She has a +1 cloak of resistance.
Yep.
She's wearing a +1. She's wearing a +2 headband of inspired wisdom. And she has a +1 ring of protection.
Excuse me.
We can sell most of that for cash.
What about the Grimm's brother?
John. Yes, one sec. Let me bring him up.
I give you permission to raise any of my family if you wish.
Would any of them be decent
You
to
do
raise?
not have permission to raise my family.
I'm. Why the fuck would I even consider raising any?
You can raise the Blackwoods though.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like, Azrael wouldn't even consider the idea to do anything to Katarina or your wife.
I know. I was joking because Grimm said you can.
Champion. He has a +1 breastplate, a +1 adamantine vicious greatsword, and a +1 adamantine steel. What's it called? Adamantine heavy shield.
Those should sell well.
What did he say the vicious was? +1
Greatsword.
adamantine. +1 vicious adamantine greatsword.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
He never got to attack, but he had a cool build where he was wielding a two-hand weapon in one hand.
Oh, sweet. Well, too bad he got surprise round out of existence.
Also, the Wendigo has 2 items.
Really?
Yes. In the skeleton, on its finger, there's a ring. And inside the skeleton's chest, there is a small red gem.
I'll try to identify both of them.
Okay, give me spellcraft for these.
Take 20 on the ride home.
Alright then.
Alright. The ring is... One sec. The ring is a level 1 ring of wizardry.
Oh, nice.
That would work for Ryuichi, wouldn't it?
It doubles the number of spells you can cast per day for a specific spell level, which is level 1.
Mm-hmm.
So, Ryuichi,
Hi.
wearing
I'll
this,
take
you would go from casting 7 level 1 spells a day to 14.
Nice.
It's unnecessary.
Yeah, you get
can
you get a
sell it.
lot of hideous laughters.
It is very unnecessary.
It is. It's probably better. It's good for Grimm actually, because he only has like.
Only arcane magic is affected.
Oh,
It's a wizard's ring.
cringe.
And the gem?
The gem. One sec. Give me. Yeah, take 20 in the spellcraft check, right?
Yep.
Okay, roll it.
Oh, I don't see it anywhere here. Crap. There we go.
Nice spellcraft. Oh, you have untrained? You can't even do it.
Oh, never mind then.
Wait,
I
what?
can do it.
Oh yeah, just let
we never
Lee do it.
Ryoki be doing it.
I'm still shaking.
By
Well, you can
what?
take it off.
Oh, shaken? Oh, okay. Oh no, you're you're just still shaken. It doesn't matter that he's dead. You're still spooked.
Oh yeah, I forget. It's for like an hour, isn't it?
Yeah.
This would be more than an hour later, though. Probably. I assume like we
Um,
collect our bearings, get on the
It
ship.
is a red gem, and inside the red gem, almost like you know how like mosquitoes will get sealed in amber,
Oh, by the way, this is 51. I forgot to add the +4.
right? You know how like mosquitoes will get sealed in amber. Sealed in this gem is a what's it called? It is a sealed deck of cards.
How would we open it?
It's impossible for you to tell what the deck of cards means or is, Ryochi, without actually breaking the gem.
Is there any knowledge check I can?
You
attempt?
rolled what? It'd be knowledge, arcana, or specifically spellcraft.
Do I roll again?
Yeah.
Yep, that would be to identify how to break the gem.
Hey.
65?
61. I added
61,
it
okay.
this time.
So, this gem is magically, the gem is magically protected. It looks like the Wendigo just ate it because it was shiny. But you can't tell, yeah, what's in it. But to free the item from the inside the gem, it needs to be targeted by... it needs to take 200 damage in 1 round.
That can be arranged.
Yeah.
I think
Very
I can do that. Yeah, I can do that.
I bring it to whoever brought me the gem, and I tell them that.
Me,
that'd be
one
me.
full round, so that means everyone can go if they like.
Well,
but
we can just auto confirm crits against it because it's just an object. Right?
no.
No, we can't coup de grace it?
No, you just have to start swinging.
Wait.
Does the Kraglen worm get attacked?
It can, yes. If you want to just set it on the ground and have everyone take turns wailing on it.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay, 1 sec. I gotta do math. 22. Okay.
I don't see how we can't just coup de grace it.
41. Because I said. Let's see. That's okay. 41. 59. 66. Oh, sorry, no. 76.
Is that enough, or
88.
because I haven't rolled for the Kraglen worm yet.
88. 100.
You didn't fool around, Azrael.
Oh,
Oh.
It just starts blasting.
just shoots it one.
Okay, and we have to do the Kraglen arm. The Kraglen arm will use its breath.
No, I tell it not to specifically use that.
No, I can breathe his breath. I'll hold.
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
hold
yeah,
the gem.
Oh yeah, I
and let it
forget.
breathe on it.
You can hold it. Yeah, I forget. I keep forgetting that.
Okay. Blech. That's enough. When Basilius is done being covered in magma, all the magma sort of cracks and dries, and Basilius sort of crawls his way out of it. He's holding a single deck of cards.
Can I cast detect magic on it?
Okay, detect magic. This deck of cards has overwhelming magic of all schools.
It's a deck of many things, isn't it?
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Can I spellcraft the deck?
You can attempt to.
Let's attempt to.
You know, I would say there's no way this is a deck of many things because so disruptive to a campaign. But
Oh,
I
I
also
rolled
know
the wrong
Tanky
thing.
would put a deck of many things here.
I rolled the wrong thing. Wait. There.
50?
50.
You sort of look at the deck, you sort of shuffle it slightly, and sort of look at the cards in it. When you actually look at the bottom parts of the cards, they're completely blank.
Yep.
It's some kind of magic item. Obviously, it does things when you draw cards, but 50 is not enough.
Could I use?
Draw a card from it,
Uh,
Ryoshi.
I'll draw a card. Fuck it. Why not?
How many cards would you like to draw?
Huh?
Just one?
Just one.
Say 10.
Say
No,
10.
just one.
Don't say
Just
10.
one.
Say 10.
Just one. Just one. Just one. Just one. Just one.
Ryuichi
Uno.
would advise you to say 10.
One. Just one.
Alright, one sec.
Screen share the deck of many things generator.
That's not what I have. I have an enormous custom deck of
Yeah.
many things thing.
Wow.
Strange.
Why would you give this to us?
Because I knew
It's
that...
probably.
Why not?
Why would you?
I
Why
assume
would
it's a
you-
lot less disruptive than the normal deck of many things.
Yep,
Probably.
a lot of the things that I have in it do not... There's nothing that's like, you're sealed forever away and the party has to do a quest to save you.
Why would Grimm's Pops have this?
He just ate it.
They just found
He
it.
ate it. It was in an ember and he ate it because the gem was
Draw me
shiny.
give me a D54.
You know when dogs eat like random things? They did that but for the deck of many things.
The cracker bone,
28.
nice. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Gets
16,
obliterated immediately.
17, 29, 28. Okay.
What does the card look like?
You draw a card. It says the Liar. As you draw it, it looks like a Harrow card. It is the Liar. It's the eight of spades. 1 second.
I feel like something's bad gonna happen. I'm so fucking afraid.
What is your most valuable magic item?
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Well,
Portable hole.
yeah, it would be portable hole or like valuable as in costly or valuable,
Valuable
as,
as
it
in
means to me?
gold value.
Portable hole then, wouldn't it?
Is it the portable hole?
Yes.
All right. Your portable hole's gone.
Wait. Is it the Vecnus robes? No.
Portable hole's gone forever.
Oh no, it's the phylactery.
Oh, the failed?
Yeah.
It's gone forever.
No.
Do I just check my pockets and
Probably don't even notice.
You become aware of the fact that someone in the world has it.
Oh.
Well,
You don't
What?
know who.
Guys?
Yeah?
Well, first things first, it just disappears from around your neck.
No, it's not a necklace.
No, I never wore it because technically
It was a
I had
necklace,
it-
but you never wore it.
I
Okay. You become aware of the fact that someone on this planet has it, and you don't know who that is.
What happened to the card after Maragmus draws
It
it?
burns away.
My turn.
The phylactery's gone. The phylactery's gone.
I hand the deck to Grim.
Guys,
I will look
some-
to Basilius
some-
for permission.
The phylactery has vanished, and I know somebody on this earth, on this planet, I mean, has it.
Yeah, let
So
Grim
this-
draw now.
This deck makes your possessions vanish.
No, I think it's a random effect depending on the card.
It looks
It ha-
like you draw a
it has-
card and something happens.
It has
That's the most I can gather.
overwhelmingly powerful magic from every school imaginable.
Hmm? Try it, Grim.
I will draw 5 cards.
Oh my god.
No. Please, maximum 2. Maximum
Hey,
2, please.
I thought of that. You can only draw 1 card at a time.
Oh, thank
Oh,
Christ.
Ah.
come on. Okay.
You
I
physically
draw
are not able to draw.
153.
D53.
1G. Okay.
I draw
Okay.
53 cards, Tanky.
You physically can only draw 1 per day.
Can I try scrying on the
28,
next
so just-
on the phylactery?
You could attempt to. Just give me a sec.
Yeah, sorry.
You
Okay.
want to ask in the middle of other things?
All right. 1 sec. 22. You draw this card. It is Actually, I have to count this physically because I don't have these numbered. The Waxworks. You draw it. It is the Jack of Spades. You become aware that there are now three exact copies of you within 20 miles of you, and they have an alignment opposed to you and hate you.
Just got rid of my family.
Now you have 3 other identical twins. You're quadruplets.
You
Those
now
are
have-
chaotic neutral.
You now have 3 chaotic neutral Grims within 20 miles of you. You don't know where they are, but they have opposing goals to you and hate you.
Oh my god.
So they're after the destruction of the kingdom. Oh wait, no, they want to kill Basilius.
So, but Grim, you become made aware of that fact.
Wait. We are like 3 miles in the air with the airship. Or no, how high up are we at the airship? We're on the airship
Just
drawing.
about a mile. It's not that high up to
Okay.
fly.
Well, let's look around with the spyglass. We should easily be able to see people from here. Especially if we know the exact like distance away they could be.
I got
They can be up to 20 miles away from you in any direction.
Which is lowered. It would be 19 miles away.
Yes. The only
Let's-
issue is that it's nighttime.
I have seen darkness.
That's true. Okay. 1 sec. I'm gonna roll Grim Stealth.
Which isn't that good.
Not even including the penalties you get from trying to look from so far away.
One's pretty stealthy.
There are some that you just straight up can probably not see. If they're over like 3 or 4 miles away, you just can't see them.
We're gonna spend the day examining this tile.
That's a 36.
All right. So we will start that next time because it's almost midnight for me.
Wait.
Can I
Is
draw?
Ryochi and Basilius gonna draw?
Can I draw?
You guys,
I want to draw.
you are aware of what's happened. Do you want to draw?
Yeah, I do. Riichi does.
You gave a bunch of idiots a
well-
dangerous play term. Of course we're gonna use it.
I expected
Draw-
Basilius
draw,
to seal
Ryoshi.
it away.
Hell yeah.
Okay, give me D52.
This is a deck of many things that only bad things happen.
No, there's
Apparently.
plenty of amazing things in here. You just
25.
You rolled the 2 chaotic evil cards. 2,
The-
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, also Tanky. In order to find the Grims, my devil has at will greater teleport. He will greater teleport.
It's
Look
only for-
around.
I was gonna say it's
Greater
only for
teleport.
him,
Look
yeah.
around.
It's only for him though, right?
But he will be
Okay.
Teleport,
you
teleport,
draw.
teleport.
You draw a card. It says the castle. It is the Seven of Hearts.
don't-
Ryochi, you become aware that in the Devout Pact, you now have your own city.
What?
A new city.
Yep, a new city with a keep and a population are conjured for it.
Just a random city somewhere here.
It's my fangirls.
Wait.
You become the owner of this You become the owner of this city, and the ownership of the city cannot be transferred to anyone else unless you die.
You're the mayor
It's
of
my
a city.
fangirls.
You are
My notes
officially a
bring
mayor.
my. Look at my notes.
This is
But the land belongs to me, to the Devout Pact. Right?
Yes.
Okay.
Ahem.
So
Like,
I will bring you to the map. The city.
Wait, what does this mean?
the
What does
city
it mean that
lands
it
you're
right-
belongs?
officially a mayor.
The city lands right here.
Where? I can see it. Oh.
A full, moderately sized city that's fully generated and populated with people who didn't exist before now.
Yoichi-tan.
Dog. You know what? Fuck it. I'll draw a card. Thank you. I'll see this and I'll say fascinating.
Well, you can only
It generated a whole city, and I
Yeah.
just literally draw a
a
card.
city of 1,000 people.
And you
My own
own
personal city for me to fuck with.
40.
Okay.
That's incredible. This thing's highly dangerous, though. We need to keep this away from people.
All right. One sec. I'll just go to because we're at 50. I'll just go to the top and count down. 50, 49, 48.
We're at 51.
Oh yeah, good point. So count to 11. All right. Oh.
I don't like that. I don't
Oh.
like that.
You draw a
That's bad.
card. It says the sickness.
Oh
Ooh.
no.
No.
It's the 5 of spades. Basilius becomes afflicted with incurable leprosy.
No.
I am completely immune to all diseases.
All right. Then I will.
So it just
Yep.
burns away.
You are blasted with this horrific sickness, but your outsider constitution avoids it. That is a sickness that is normally incurable leprosy. It cannot be cured even by miracle or wish.
Oh my freaking Christ.
You
are
gonna draw
blast-
another one?
You are blasted with this horrific
can only
energy,
draw once
but
a
you
day.
resist it.
Mm.
Do I know that it was gonna
Yes.
give me a cure?
Yes, all the effects of the cards are made immediate, and you
Was
are
it like
aware of all of them.
was it like an air or a
Basilius
sludge?
gives a light chuckle. Well, it seems the power of Babylon is stronger than these cards. Card attempted. He kind of waves his hand with the fire card burning away. This card attempted to give me leprosy.
You
That
wait.
doesn't sound good.
Well, if it wouldn't have been that bad, I could have just cured it.
You can't cure leprosy with magic.
Oh. Yikes.
However, I am beyond mortal illnesses.
Oh, lucky you then. What do we want to do with these remaining cards?
By the way, they are physical cards. You could just rip them.
We may be able to sell them. I'm sure they'll fetch a great price in the market.
How?
If
I
they have
think-
this level of power.
I think selling these is not a very good idea.
Yeah. Remember, Ryuichi just got an entire town generated out of thin air for him.
Imagine how much wealth that could bring in to the city.
But imagine what type of disasters can be caused if somebody draws.
I believe this could.
I lost a necklace with a failed lich's soul inside of it, and there's now 3 other Grims somewhere within 19
They'll
miles
be
of us.
dead soon.
19
Yeah,
miles of us.
I'm having my devil just.
Oh yeah, we'll deal with it. We'll deal with it tomorrow.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
midnight.
There should. I
Yeah.
know, I'm just saying there should be no way they escape.